Hello. So I should now be live in both YouTube and Twitch, so welcome to my channel. And yeah, I'm now gonna start playing Football Manager 24. As you can see, my next matchup is against Real Madrid in Champions League group stage, or well, not group stage, league phase. And I'm scared, to say the least, because I know that I'm 99% gonna lose, but I'm scared that it will be like a huge loss, not just a small one. So yeah. Now let's see, the window opens. Anything new? Not right now. Two defenders, like both injured players are defenders. Okay, that's luckily really light one, but still, that's not nice at all. 3 week. Is he just gonna not make it by a few days or something? Because if he has, then that kinda sucks. Offers made for Harvey Elliott. Fair enough. Andreas Metzler approach. Do I want to sell him in the future? Okay, that would be fine. Like, I'm not necessarily wanting to sell him, but it will not be a problem if he got sold. Well, Philadelphia wants him as a transfer. I will talk to him. If he really wants to go, he can, but I would prefer him to stay. $110,000, sure. Cancel. You didn't pay enough, like I now have at least reason to reject them. Which is already a small win. What? They're making an offer of 0, but still expect me to contribute. I'm sorry, what? Did I like miss something there, or was it really as horrible of an offer as it seemed to be? I would prefer not to lose him permanently, but loaning him out I would be happy with. No. Wrong click. Sorry Sven Lehmets, if you cannot get loan for because of that, but I do not want to lose you. Walter Rohamets, sure, you can go out on loan, and if they buy you out, then that's fine as well. Josep Lepik. 2.5 star potential, so I would prefer not to lose him, at least for that amount of money. If they offered like way more, then maybe. Alright, so yeah, Kalju turns professional, not professional, sorry, gets promoted into Premier League again. That's nice, I guess. I think I should loan that guy out, if possible. Well trained, 8.3. I hope that at least someone would have higher rating though. But that's not that bad. Now, let's see any youth players that have like crazy potentials. That Sosa guy kinda is. Yeah, and I think I'm not gonna be able to register you, so yeah, you are already available for loan. I really hope that someone comes and picks him up for loan. Christian Hansen. Yeah, that would be nice to loan him out. So available for loan. And I think everyone else in here can stay already. You got okay. You two guys. You two will go to loan list as well. Oh, they are already available for loan. Okay then. I guess that doesn't change much in that case. Do I have 0 players or is it just not loading? It was just not loading. Okay, so I'm not in huge trouble. Good. Well, none of the top guys here is gonna be playing for my main team this season, so it would be nice to just loan all of them, or at least as many of them as possible, out. I know it weakens my under 19s a lot, which means they won't do that well in competitions in Europe, but that's not that big of a problem. Decent potential defender, yeah, I would like to loan him out. I like how none of them have none of them has option of future fiend, so they're not trying to take him from me, and I'm very happy with that. Sander Alex Lee, that's really offending and offensive how little they offer, but I guess it's fine. Was a Plepic, I don't remember those guys at all. John the Holster, so yeah, that's not reasonable. If you would have like offered more, then maybe I would have accepted, but yeah, with those numbers, no, not a chance. I would like to loan, but not with sell on. Okay, not with sell, I mean, sure. Go there and be an important player. Yeah, those numbers, that's a joke. He's one of my best players, very high potential. So it would take like percentage of next sale 50, locked, and 2.5 mil. Yeah, without that, I'm not even interested in considering it. Okay, he got now angry. Let me guess, it's gonna be a huge problem. Okay, he hasn't been talking to teammates yet about it, but I guess that will soon become a huge problem, because I'm not letting someone leave and they're gonna be saying, "Ooh, don't hold anyone hostage here. It's unacceptable," stuff like that, which I kinda get. In real life, holding someone hostage would be horrible, but come on, it's Football Manager. And I'm not holding him hostage, I'm just saying you need to train and play here, which isn't exactly that bad. I mean, it's not like we're in 5th division of it's not like we're in 5th division of some micronation. They want Christian Larsen. How much do they pay for that guy? Nothing. Well, and he's 1-star ability, 1.5-star potential. Well, let's go for Altmore. Okay, 50% is locked, and I will ask 2,000. They agree? Sure. But now that offer. I paid a lot for him the entire time. 275,000 actually. And how much did he play last season? He played, but not much. Well, 500k, because that's your value apparently, and 50% max sell. Oh no, they aren't interested in buying you. I know that's I asked too much. I did that knowingly. What? You agreed to 1.1 million? Yeah, sure. If someone actually pays 1.1 million for you, then I'm not happy. I'm not celebrating the sell, but then I have then I have no problem at all with letting you go for 1.1 million. Go ahead. Yeah, Agent Buddha just losing clients from my club. Lead goes there, sure. The Bosa goes on the loan as well. Go and improve and play, please. When you come back, who knows, maybe you will be better already. Okay, so they apparently bought him. That's fine. That's fine. It's not like I was gonna play him anyway. Lauri Metz. For 3.5 star potential. I would like to loan him out. Yeah, important player. I agree. Of course, financials are not perfect, but just him getting playtime is way more important to me. That guy, yeah, he's not good enough to be 100% necessarily playing in Premier League of Estonia, so I'm fine with that. Okay. I'm not 100% happy with it. Wait, what's the value? Fine, actually. 1.1 million plus 50% off next sale. You can go. Miguel, is this John Miguel right now taking one of my non-EU spots? If he is, then I'm actually happy to sell him. Oh yeah, I'm looking at the wrong place. Okay, he wasn't registered anyways. Huh? If he wasn't registered, then how did he get those games in? Okay, whatever. So yeah, we're gonna sell him. That's no problem. Finally, we go to the top in sponsorship standings. Finally, I mean, it was about time. Am I actually going in lead, or am I just throwing? Because I think they had something like that a few years ago. Huh, so I actually drew with by the end. I'm not actually on top. I'm now second to third placed. So that's a lie, and I'm still not first. I have no clue why Tamek is getting so much sponsorship, but sure, no problem there. Yeah, Kaido takes the biggest boost. Levadia comes back to second, gets a boost as well. Tameka is actually pretty high up, yeah. So they're doing well. My second team is still not 1 star. I hope them to get 1 star if that's even possible in first league in a few years. So I'm still not in top of the standing. Or maybe it has just updated it. It probably has though, because I think Tameka wasn't in top before. But now they actually have some finances. So that's gonna be interesting. Larsen is going away. Goodbye, I guess. biggest overachievers in Premier League were Kuressaare. I mean, they got top 3 finish, so I agree. Trans fell to a 7th place. Yeah, they really didn't get too good of a season, it looks like. Signing of the season, totally agree that he at least has to be top, if not the best. Then he was in like one of the runners-ups. His potential could be good, but I would not be able to register him. Well, let's see. That's the terms I would be okay with. Alar Rivasep, let's scout him. And Martin Yegorov, do we have any data? Yeah, he's actually not good. Well, at least wouldn't be good for us at all. Rose loan back, sure. Playing time question. I cannot give you any playing time at all. Like any at all. Okay, Fringe, you probably won't expect to be registered. That's fine, you won't get this playing time anyways. Or all those games in. Markus Kallas is who they want from me. Sure, Markus Kallas can go if he wants to. Well, would that change much? Nope. Oh. Just that would change, but the change would actually be pretty big already. But only for the knockouts 1, not the ones after that. Well, yeah, I will keep it at minimum. They want to increase payroll for recruitment analysts. I don't think that's necessary. Where can I request it instead? Youth coaching system. Maybe. Sure, youth coaching. Even though I'm not gonna probably even use that, but still. Youth players promoted. Well, let's see how many of them can be. Oh wait, what? We better loan that guy out, because he's not gonna start for the first team, but he 100% needs to play somewhere. He has crazy potential by our standards. England, Germany, let's say France as well. I mean, that guy is okay. I should probably have loaned him to, or not loaned, suggested him to be loaned to like top division of some bit lower ranked nation. Not lower ranked than Estonia, but yes, like the one of the biggest leagues where he would still play as a main player in top division, pretty much. Alright, we received some money for TV rights this season. That's fine, probably. Good old training well again. Well done. Shane Jones. Shane Jones can actually go. That would not be a problem at all if he left already. Unhappy? Would he be happy if I offered him a new contract? Probably not. He wouldn't probably be interested in talking about it, yeah. But yeah, the amounts were just not even close to being right. Expires. Those two are already expired, but I don't really care if they go. Jamal Lewis. I would like him to stay around for one more year, I guess. His demands seem to be a bit lower this time, but I'd really like to lower his playing time. 2 years, yeah, that works. A bit of under 1 million a year in wage, or well, salary. Stenzar, I guess we should probably try to negotiate a new contract with him. What about contract like that? He agrees? Sure. That guy, Elias Vignero. Do you want to stay? What? One of the most noteworthy players? Have you done any drugs recently? Like, that's the best I can offer. He agrees. So I probably way over offered. Alright, now Tristan Bio and Richard Meisit are the ones that I would like to keep around, but nothing really happens to me if I am not able to do so. Around 20,000. Alright, that's not gonna have a big effect on my overall payroll for the upcoming season, so why not? And Richard Meisit, would you like to stay here? Alright, 13 point something thousand is the least you would take. You have to be full time though. Like that's locked in demand. 11,000 instead, so actually he gets a decrease. I mean, I have no problem with that, obviously. Now, Num. You understand that your immersion is back up, then I have no problem with it. Because I would kinda like to keep him around for a few more seasons. In reality, he is a backup. But yeah, I would like to keep him around just in case. Because I hope he won't be number 2 goalkeeper for us long. Like, I hope we get someone better for that position. By that I mean that I hope that one of our youth players improves enough to be second goalkeeper. But even if no, then that's even if not, then that's fine as well. What? Did I actually sell him? Or did it just go for that money? He remains favorite and will be Mr. Club. So will I. Like, I will miss him too, but... Oh yeah, that's probably one of those deals I have actually agreed a while ago. John Miguel is now a lot better. Just moments after I let him go, he's now a lot better. Well... So, let's go. Look at the tactics. The best 11. And it looks like CDM, and yeah, we need defensive and CDM help. Can we get any of it? You 2-star. Your potential is 4-star. potential is good, but I would need someone that actually can play already for me. Like that player, but for another position. That player, if he was CDM or just defensive player, perfect. Okay, that one's CDM, but a bit old. Should be that not good. Young guy that plays striker and position I don't use. Goalkeeper would be good backup, but I don't think I'm gonna just go and buy myself backup. Okay. If for some reason are considered European and you can play 2 positions, you're 19. Yeah. I will go and see what I can do here. Let's try to lower demands, but yeah, those are actually fine. What possibly might end up not being fine is the transfer fee here. That's over 400. Okay, that would be quite reasonable, I think. Now, let's keep looking. Do we find anyone else that would be helpful? He would be helpful, but yeah, I'm not gonna sign him regardless. For loan back, I mean, I would actually like to bring you to the squad to use you actually already, but squad player, they say I should offer way lower playing time. No clue why. He seems good enough, but alright. So what about 5 years? He agrees? Sure. Now, do I want to give him out a loan? I would probably need him, but in Europe, not in Estonia, so I can loan you out. Really hoping he will actually go ahead and improve during that time. How good is he? 2-star, that guy. 2.5. Not really worth going in for signing. Let's see, do we have any good youngsters? Visible to us. Estonians, any good ones? Okay. A few good potentials. Scout, and of course, I will go ahead and offer all of them a trial. Few of them might actually come, and then I will just get the quicker data. So EU national, do we have anyone? Really? An actual up to 5-star potential? Really? I feel like I need to scout you more then. Those 2 guys. I mean, you would be pretty decent probably. What would it take to sign you? Plenty of playing time. I don't feel so, but we can go ahead and try. Okay, so if I sign him, I end up overpaying a lot, apparently. If you would agree that the fact that you're not starting player, then you will actually still very good signing. Oh no, I just messed it up in time. I need to now make... Yeah, I cannot sign him right now, because I do not want those clauses in. Loan back. Very good. What about breakthrough prospect? No, impact sub is the worst I can offer. If you improve a lot, then maybe. But that would work out probably only in 5 years. Correct. No, I said 5 years and that's locked in. That's a lot, I have to say that. Okay, let's remove that and we are good. Oh, come on. Come on. Okay, I will... If he rejects, it's on him. If he rejects, so be it. Because I was kind of wondering, should I do it or should I not do it anyway? So, yeah. He himself gave me the answer. Huh. So his value just got multiplied. After I told him to leave. Or not told him to leave, but agreed to sell him. Okay then. They want to restore Meresma for 0. Well, no. New Rose is coming in. Okay, that's a problem. Apparently it's now down to 3-star potential, so it's one of the signings that I thought was good, but ended up not being good. Oh, I can already tell. Huh. Star player. Yes, indeed. A star player in French 2nd division. Please go there. Rivas, please go there and you will probably come back as a way better player. And who knows, maybe you will be sold for millions, maybe you become club legend. Please go there, maybe it works out well. My team player just rejected by the under 21s. Makes sense, like who knows where these under 21s, like where do they even play by now? Where do they even play? Oh, I cannot see it apparently. Yeah, I cannot see it because they're not in playable or visible leagues anymore. Right. Open that interest, blah blah blah. Facing uncertain. No, it's not uncertain, it's very certain you will stay here and play unless they go crazy with offers for you. Alright, if we do not have anyone available right now, do we have... Wait, do we have any free non-EU spots? Yeah, not that one, that one. We have one. Do we have anyone that we absolutely need to sign up? That's non-EU. Alonso, I think we should, because we need right back. Yeah, he's our starting right back, so we should sign him up. So we do not have non-EU spots available. Or well, we could have if we didn't register him. Like, he's already not registered. He's already unhappy about it. I doubt he will get even more unhappy about it. Dada, is he any good? 2-star. Place only one of the positions I actually use. Please say I didn't pay much for him. Free, okay. That's fine, that's fine. Okay. Stupid garbage is pretty valuable already. I like that. What? Already full potential Corona? What? I don't get it in that case, but whatever. That guy should not be registered under any circumstances. Him? Okay, that's fine, even though I would really appreciate it if he got loaned out instead. Frank Levac, isn't he horrible? He's pretty horrible. He plays a lot of positions, like that's a huge plus side. No question about that. But yeah, he's not exactly bringing in enough quality. Do we have anyone better to register than him? Doesn't seem so. What are you doing? Okay, you're having decent potential, that's what you're doing. Daniel Luhagoder, is he any good potentially? Potentially is. Markus Somets could be registered. But okay, Dada, sure. Not registering Sosa actually hurts a lot though. He's important player. He is important player. Apparently. Please, let's get him loaned out. I might be so in trouble if I don't. England, Germany, France. I mean, surely someone in like German second or third division would want him in real life on loan. At least if they get him on like free or close to free salary. Okay, 400,000 for him. 3-star guaranteed ability, 4-star potential. Do we have anyone else that's good in sight? He would be pretty decent, but he's not EU. Okay, if we for a moment go for is not, do we have anyone crazy good available? We have quite a good striker available. We have a bit younger striker, a year younger striker to be exact, available, who is actually having pretty high potential. There are tons of good players available. Some of them with high potential, some of them with not so high potential. So, if I got rid of my non-EU players, I would probably make upgrades. Markus Kallas wants to go, sure he can. Victor Metz, no. We can loan him out. He's supposed to go on loan, but selling him, how much do I even pay for him? Nothing. Okay. Well, regardless of that I could make profit, he still has restart potential, which means squad player at least. Sure. That would work, even though like more playing time would be better, but that still works. Players to loan lists, why not? I'm not gonna mutually end those contracts. Let's see, will he be mad? Nope, okay. Will he be mad? What? Surely he will. He is. Hello, Sosa. What's up? I will convince you, and you are not convinced at all, and now you're mad at me, and probably everyone will agree with you, and I will have a ton of problems, and so on. 45,000 for that one match from TV money. Good. That's a away match, right? Yeah. That same match at home would be so great. But okay then. Why would I exactly let him go for 0 and pay even more of his salary than this one of those earlier options was? So, League 2 offers. Those are pretty good looking. I know that, yeah, they pay 0 of his salary. I mean, I would be paying his salary anyways, but now he's at least getting some playing time. So, I agree. I hope he goes there. Okay, never mind. Those all are pretty equal and good options, so it's fine either way. So yeah, one of those 4 options. Please go somewhere out alone. It's good. It's both. It's better for me. It's better for you. Maybe we also don't have to be so unhappy then with everything that's currently going on. 3-star potential. Still, well, better. Scouting better then. Kamavinga, Bellingham, Tukameni, Joan Larios. Okay. Pavlovic. Okay. Who's that guy? Someone who started at Valladolid. Yeah, doesn't seem too realistic. A lot of weird players that end up being pretty good. Okay. Joel Sukov going out on loan to Tameka. No problems there. Does he have any potential? He has some potential. So with those loans, Tameka should definitely be in like UEFA Conference League qualification race for the season. Let's look at the preview. It's supposed to be pretty one-sided, and they are now favorites to end up third. Alex Rosalu wanted by quite a few teams. He's on quite high salary. Alright. Yeah, I have all 11 out of 11 players there. Otto Robert Lipp has ended up in Levadia. Fine. Alright, I will try out that sign once more. Actually, loan back wouldn't have been bad at all. But the 44,000, fine. Unless his contract ends this year or something. It does. Well then, withdraw transfer offer. Sigurd. Yeah, no way that I will pay that much in here. Anyone that I would be actually interested in? Ivan Book. Okay, he's on loan from me, so not really. And he's not for me as well, yeah, like I thought. Invite anyone interesting? Not really. Yeah. Charles Songo. Okay, we better go and scout him. He's non-EU though, so he would have to be crazy good. Okay, okay. Yeah. Now that we see those stats. Oh, he's more low from me. That's what happens when you have way too many players and not good memory at all. Ragnar Rose, have we scouted him? We have, and he's probably not good. Kevin Luik, do we have any better data? 1.5 stars. So he would be something, but potential doesn't seem to be there. Okay. Pavlov. Laur Sammul. Okay. They are expected to finish 7th, just after bouncing back from Estonian First League. Fair enough, fair enough. Vahermäki-Charnin. Laine? Who's that? A 19-year-old with not too high potential, apparently, is the right answer. He does not have good potential either. And no level, just like I thought. Okay. In here, Derman is probably older, yep. Salu. Christian, leave. Let's go on scouts. Maybe he's good. Clinton Picht. Shields, yeah, not too great. Okay, he has some value and he's still 20, not older, so who knows. Maybe he is decent after all. Roland Yogi, I have like probably scouted him multiple times already, just in case. Let's go in for another scouting. Petrov. Who else? Mario Sar. I'm 100% sure I have scouted him. Potential ability could be good. But yeah, Elvis Lepik. That's someone I should definitely go and scout. Romet Koopmes, 140. Is Peppa not that bad? Give him 1,000. Okay, don't really just want him. Let me guess. Koopmes is now wondering why he's not allowed to leave or something. There's absolutely no way that one of those players would be interested. Right? Sadly, right. Or him. Okay, he has way too high value for me to sign him. But still. Or at least him. Yeah. That guy? Okay, I mean, I would have doubted about signing him anyway, so. Stefan Lepik. Up to 3 stars still. Like, still don't have any more data about him apparently. Shatov could have potential. Scouting further then. Alan Vasilyev. Scouting further. Okay, he's definitely not worth it. That guy. Still a lot of questions in there. But he seems to be very good, potentially. That guy. If he only had more ability, I would be very interested in signing him. 2 star is apparently Star Premier League. Okay, good to know. Marcus Mayot. Fine, go out on loan. Okay, actually selling him wouldn't have been that bad. Joao Carlos. Okay, so he's like one of those pretty decent players. Super player fringe. Well, he actually plays more here, so. And that's also division higher. Not really getting it, but whatever, I guess. Kamarov, Vashilahi, Casadeus, sorry. Yeah, we are expected to just be destroyed. Tavianier, still way too good to sell. I would be very happy to loan him out though. So, loan status will be set. That guy gets an offer. No. Way too low. I would require like actually good offer for him to go. No option future fee, at least not so little one. So yeah, Vidas is not too high rated from my point of view, but apparently he will be probably pretty good for Tartu Tammeka. Murkle, just in case I would probably need him to be there. So yeah, I hope I don't need him. Like I hope that someone else will be better for left back right now. Or well, I know that someone else will be, but I hope he will be actually playing there as well. Now we have to register the squad. That's number one thing I need to for sure do. And now who else? Maybe Faccioli or Joao Carlos. You could leave before that already, so maybe that way. Vigneron. Yeah, we should probably register someone. Is there anyone horrible still registered? Muringen is not good, but we might need him. Jones, how good are you? 2-star. Maybe if we change formation, we might need him. That guy. Fine. Let's go with that. Oh wait, we need at least one more trained in Estonian player. So we need to register someone. Wait. You don't need to be registered, and you still are. That's how we will do the trick. Now let's see, 6 new notifications. Expected defeat. Yep, that's fair enough. Scouting, Stefan Lepik is probably not good. Make sure if it plays. Like I don't want to think is he bad, is he not bad. You're 21, you have half a star rating. Yeah, you probably don't have 2.5 star potential. 4-star potential, 1.5-star ability. 18, so he could improve a lot though. Fine, let's see. For the 2.5. What is this? Okay, 150. So no, not 15, 150. They will most certainly reject, but not completely walk out. So I can make another offer. That would kind of work. Yep. You want... That's worryingly low. What you want? Yeah, well, what about full time for minimum wage 5 plus? Optional 3. Perfect. Even though I probably shouldn't have even gone for signing him at all. Now let's see how badly we will be defeated by Real Madrid. Because I don't think it's worth playing. It's so certain loss here. That's probably not worth playing. Even though it is the first game of season, so maybe I should have. How bad was it? Okay, wrong thing. 1-5. Yeah, that's pretty bad. That is pretty bad. First goal for our new striker already. Indeed, unexplained. Ooh, that seems like pretty bad goalkeeping job, or them just having a lucky day. 5 out of those options. Yeah, that's not good at all. What are I training? Well, not well enough to actually praise you. That's for sure. Carlos goes out alone. Enjoy and improve, please. I'd very much appreciate it if you did. Now, once again, this bot or one of the bots has texted in Twitch chat. It's time to remove it from the screen on YouTube chat, not chat, on YouTube stream. Okay, so this round will finish, and now only the last one will remain. I guess I should, after those results come in, just check what would I in theory need to finish in top 24. Is it even in theory doable yet? Or well, not yet, I mean still. Let's see, it probably is, right? We need 7 points. So if we win, then regardless of the score, we are probably in. Not certainly, but probably in. So we need to win. Them. That was Napoli, right? Yeah, that doesn't seem too likely, but I will have to go and at least try to do it. 1.5 stars ability, 1.5 stars potential. Yeah, well, 50% of next sale and 5k. If you actually want him, then you will pay. Oh, come on. 5,000, yeah. Not 5. 5,000. You don't want him? Alright, you won't get him then. I know that I'm asking way more than they're gonna pay, but that's not a problem for me, it's their problem. For you, let's make a friendly 3,000 offer. They will walk out, right? They will. If they would have actually accepted it, it would have been fine as well for me, so yeah. Well, she completes language course, good. Sosa goes out on loan to French 2nd Division. That's good as well. To Lorient. Yeah, that's nice. No, Davia Inier. No. I mean, I know that's overvalued, but only if you actually, like, I can loan you out, but I don't want to sell him. Fine, you will come in. Hopefully you will be worth it. Probably you won't. Send on language course. You better be worth it. You better be worth it. Songo has actually some potential. Let's keep scouting him then. Christian Lee comes out as a player who could have some potential as well. So let's scout him. Jonas Tomsalu could have some potential. Let's keep scouting him. Roland Yugi probably doesn't, so that we don't have to scout him anymore. Elvis Lepik could be good and could have potential, probably doesn't. Hannes Ivanov training well. Alright. And Markus Sepik training horribly. So like the young Estonian players are training well and old Estonian players, or the actual Estonian players are training horribly. Everyone is just leaving the ancient Buddha right now. Yeah, that's quite something. Parthenope. I know that that's not how I should pronounce it, probably, but yeah, Parthenope. That's how it's written. Hello there. Do you have any data? Okay, you want way too much already, but you would be interested. Let's see how it works out. Yeah, that's terrible offer. What about 100,000 instead? None of those. And 120. I'm just once again trying to get this percentage of next sale down. And then that we could actually accept. I'd rather just pay everything right now. Okay, well, 250. Okay, 240 actually. Will be my offer then. Okay, he has 0 interest. Otherwise, I would have had to go in for him as well. To at least try to sign him. Benfica, just testimonial, you know. Who else to play than just casually just play with Benfica? The team way better and way bigger than me still, even right now. Anderson, fine, go if you want to, but he probably has no interest in that. That offer percentage for profit from next sale and the range friendly. That would be something already. I gotta give it that, but he's one of my best players. Pretty young. Not gonna just give him away like that. Like if I knew that he had already 100% crew full his potential, then maybe. But I don't know that. He would give me no new spot though. He would give me no new spots though. That's actually considered equal. What? That has to be a trap. Don't they have enough players? I think they do, and they have great players. That's just trolling me, I guess, or something. Lead agent Lima, fine. Go I see, fine. Okay, let's start talking here. Import a player will do. Full time for 5 years, please. Alright, 4 years will do. I do not want to push it here. Lavianier, go on loan to Bide, right? Yeah, Bide. We have 2 spots available, one of which has to be given to Estonian. Alright, he would be 1 to be registered, I guess. And maybe Martojala, yeah. Because Mart is not exactly like huge, gonna be huge help, but definitely better than nothing. He can help out a little bit here. Now, cautious, indeed cautious. Can you play here? Can you play here? Can, well, that's what I'm thinking of using. That should be full house here. All 14,336 seats should be fulfilled. Which probably ends up them thinking, ooh, we should either upgrade the stadium or get a new one. I guess we don't even like totally own it, so even if we wanted to, we wouldn't be able to expand it, right? Laser formation, yeah, that's the formation, but show me for a moment the league table, please. That's what we will need to check, I guess. As much as I understand, we don't have a chance with, we don't have any chance with just draw. We need to win it to have a chance there. But I'm not 100% sure about it. Oh yeah, now I am 100% sure because it already counts that like we would get a point from here. So alright then. Not visualizer. Formation, yeah. I mean, just getting even a draw from here would be very nice. But if it stays like that, then at one moment I have to put in the gear to go and at least try to get... Not anymore. I was just about to say that if it stays 0-0 at one point, I have to make a push to at least try to score. Not anymore. We got the chance. Gribic scored it, and they get one back immediately. A minute later, they got one back. But we go 2-1 up. Another masterpiece from Gribic. I'm actually sorry that I clicked to skip it. It was not intentional. Oh wow. So right now I have a small hope of going into the top 24. We just need to somehow survive here. Let's praise them so they will be happy. Maybe it helps a bit. I see that my midfielders are getting tired. I should probably take out both CDMs. I have just one substitution for CDMs. Can you play CDM? Can you play CDM? No, you cannot. I guess a tired guy has to play on then. It's probably too early for the substitution, but we will find out. Hopefully not by it ending badly. Wahar takes the yellow. Thank God I made substitution. But they end up getting one back, and I guess I have to go and try to move, because it's nice to get a draw, but if we want to go through, then we 100% need to win it. That guy's tired. Let's do it like that, I guess. And we have one more substitution. No one can actually replace him, right? So Maple Leaf was out then. I know it's very risky what I just did, and it probably ends up with us conceding and losing that nice draw, but yeah. And it just happened already. I didn't expect it to happen so quickly. Now we have to go attacking. Garbage is now tired. Do we have any more substitutions? No, 0 available. Well, in that case, might as well. There's nothing to hold back here. With just 1 minute to go. Not 1, sorry, 1.5 minutes to go. We actually get one back! Let's go, we need to hold it here. Okay. We didn't get the win that we very much would have needed. Therefore we won't go through. But we get a draw. And that's still positive results for us in here. But unluckily, we won't go through now. We will get 930,000 though. And some coefficient points for both us and Estonia. So yeah, those are good news. They want Rasmus Kallas for such a little money. What are you offering me? You are telling that you are willing to pay me 180 euros if he gets 50 league appearances. 50 league appearances for $180. No, dollars, sorry, euros. That's 3.6 euros per game that he plays for you. That's ridiculous. What about 3.6? And that's not necessary. Well, 3.4. They accept. Not good offer, but still way better than that other one would have been. But yeah, already when you saw in Kribic showed that he is pretty decent. All the places are finalized now. Nope, not right yet. I want all the places there to be finalized before I go and check the coefficient points. Gogolace. What have we agreed on? What should you be getting? Breakthrough prospects. Well, let's try to go on wins. He actually agreed. Okay, I'm lucky then. Gogolace was a good player for me a couple of years ago, but then I just got better ones, and yeah, now I haven't really nothing to do with him. 3.4. That works as well. That works as well. So it's testimonial. Cheat will leave my club. No problem. No problem at all. Kuristero and Markus Kallas, well, sure they can get him, no problem. They are disappointed with 5-1 loss. Fair enough. Alright, atmosphere is bad. You're not left out that time, so yeah. Livak, please go. Yeah, I really want him to be gone. Anyone? Like Zero would be very fine offer. I mean, we definitely shouldn't be going attacking against Benfica. We can go and try out with positive, but even that will probably end up pretty badly for us, I suppose. Let's go and start with encouragement. Shots 1-1 so far. And yeah, there I'm way better chance than we do. Indeed, indeed. And they go 1-0 up now. That kinda makes sense, to be honest. And the first half 1-0. That's not nice beginning, to be honest. Not nice at all. But I mean, they are a better team, so it's not a surprise at all. In real life, there will be at least like nice amount of ticket money earned from that match. We go 2-0 down. We still have had just that one shot at the beginning. Sure, let's do the substitution here. It's 3-0. Let's try to keep it at least kinda tolerable. Like I would prefer to not let them score more. Or if they really have to, then just like one more. Now, substitution time. Let's go actually and give some playing time to Kovalatse. Kurolt. Alvarez. what? He's in my team just for that one match or something? Forget the Grolt and he will go and attack then. Markovic, yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Can he actually play there? He cannot. Yeah, I'm not gonna let Markovic play even here. That's for sure. I mean, he's not so bad that I would rather leave an empty place there, but he is pretty horrible. They say I should actually put Markovic in. Well, so be it. I'm very unhappy with the fact that I'm actually putting him in, but alright then. I mean, if it's so bad that it actually got recommended to me already, then Gogolats actually gets one back. Let's go. I will encourage you for it. Wellington, he's not even defensive player, is he? He's not, right? Yeah, he's not. He's kinda able to kinda fulfill the place though. Alright, 3-1. I cannot say I'm happy with it, but it was not at the end 2-goal difference. It's not a negative surprise either. It's kinda what I expected. Like 2-3 goal loss. Kinda what I expected. Alan Vasilyev, please get me some more data about him. Okay, yeah, he's not good enough. There's no option to stay. I mean, you're not gonna play any games here, but if you just want to chill around, then I guess there's nothing I could do. Devon Sven Lehmet. What's his potential? 3-star. That's quite an offer actually. Mandatory 18,000. Nope, though. Just loaning him out on bad financial terms works better for me. You better go and improve there. Even though you are already pretty decent with 3.5 stars. Ability. Now, let's see when is our next actual match. Lepi Testimonial against Shakhtar is kinda gonna be this for Europe. Super Cup. That's what actually matters. And there is still some time until then. When I will go ahead and arrange a ton of friendlies then. Trans, sure, that's actually will give us some data about how we will probably do in Estonia this year. Nearby clubs, okay. Maybe actually let's go and try if we can. Okay, we cannot. I thought that maybe we could go and beat Kalju, but they do not seem to be interested. Our second team maybe wouldn't actually be that bad in real life if teams were like they are here. Harju maybe. So yeah, a lot of friendlies to improve this locker room atmosphere by improving the form. We should have gone and checked the coefficients. Has it improved? That probably hasn't been updated yet. Hopefully, if it will be updated, then in good direction. 5.5 this season. That should be final points then. 21st, so we are going slightly up then, right? 5.5, yeah. 21.5. No one behind with Barry, that's good. We're not dropping any, we should receive 1, 2. Yeah, we were close to 3, but actually 3. We should go 3 places up. Will that give us anything? It should. 3. It will. It will. 2 would be enough, but we could go 3 up if we're lucky. There will probably get some more coefficient points from like Europa or Conference League, so. Karofeld happy to stay at Flora. Sure, Gribic, come on. 3 weeks. Does that mean that he's out of Super Cup? It probably means just that. And that's pretty bad news for us. Because he was definitely our best striker by far. Team selection. Okay, let's be honest, there's no need to manually play that. We should just go and blitz them like 5+ to 0 if we are using the main squad. Did we? 7-1. We definitely gave them way too many good chances though. But overall I'm happy with that. Let's to go alone. Sure. Switches against Trans, why not? Any big changes in scene preview? Nope, Tameka is still 3rd. Okay, now by the E is close to them. Probably because of those few loans. Why can't I see the average age here for myself? It would have been pretty nice to see, just out of interest. So Kalju is probably the youngest with average of 22. So why don't we go and just take a quick look at what they actually have here. Like, who knows, maybe they have something good. Now, okay, he's probably not good. Not good, definitely. Yeah, not good. Nope. Well, that guy we can definitely German trial. He's definitely not good enough. Imagine being told that you could that you're going somewhere like best club in your country. You're going on there to train and to be tested for 4 weeks. You're thinking, well, already kind of hoping maybe I will get a contract. Maybe I will play in Champions League. Just imagine stuff like that, and then you just unpack your bags for the first time in the locker room to go to the first training. Like maybe you don't even have the boots on yet, and then just some assistant coach or someone comes to you and says, "Well, yeah, you look horrible. Go home. We cancel that." Be horrible. Now let's see. Friendly against runs. Okay. There's no need to play that friendly ourselves. And how did it go? We hammered them apparently. That's already good sign. 3-0. Not sure if that's hammering, and we definitely once again gave them too good of a chance, or well, too many good chances to score against me. But at the end we won. That's what matters, because that should slightly but surely help our club atmosphere here. I'm sorry, what? Yeah. Maybe? Nope. So those would be... Okay, that one would be kind of decent as well. Okay, then let's just go forward, I guess. 50% of the fee. He got sold for 1,500 to Galio, and I get 850 from it. Varion, is he any good right now? No. That's actually sad, because in real life he had a lot of potential. He still has some. He's currently being loaned to second division team in Netherlands from Flora. But yeah, I think he had more potential. Well, he had potential to be doing better already than he is. But I still think that he will get at least few national team caps for the first zone team, and that he will either come back and play in Flora or end up in a better league elsewhere, probably the better team elsewhere version of it. But yeah, just seeing him move for 1,500 with 1-star rating, I guess he had, or 1.5, probably 1 star it was. That's pretty sad. I actually, in real life, if he wouldn't have gone to loan, I would have guessed that he would get 5+ and probably in 10+ goals this season for Flora, which would have been considered pretty crazy, because he is in best case scenario a third striker. Would have been a best case scenario a third striker. But yeah, facing uncertain future. Well, go ahead, leave already. Yeah, we're transfer list, but no one is just willing to offer for that price. Makes sense. Makes sense. Loan approach for Requiem and Adogas. Optional future fee of 11,000. Should I actually let him go? Fine. How will the youth team do? Oh, I didn't give them players. I didn't give them players. Romi Sicht Mikjärve. Who is that? Yeah, we can definitely transfer this team. That's fair. Ryan Sousalu. Yeah, we can definitely transfer this team. That's fair. Romi Sicht. Fine. Long list of them. No question about it. We can slightly chill. I have done that for like multiple times already. Yeah. Hello, Axel. What's up? Good convinced, very good. Doctor, specialist, well, good specialists. We lost some penalties. That's pretty sad. That's pretty sad. That guy, he's wanted by who? Yeah, he's available for loan as he should be. What I just realized is I haven't checked if youth contracts are expiring. So are there any expiring youth contracts for players that do have good enough potential? Nope. No. Wait, actually. Those three should be extended if possible. Those should be all extended. And I really hope that they all get at least some contract offer, not just zero. And if they get zero offer, then they will not accept it, and I will have to like go in and manually do it, rather than they will just accept it and then be signed for zero, because that wouldn't be good at all. And Puusepiaju for sure should be getting. Oh, I can just trigger the extension clause. Well, I will do so then. Victorson, what's up? Emerson's backup, yes, you are. Full time, well. Oh, wrong direction. That's the direction. Still way overpaying him. Yeah. There you get it right that the problem was in length. In here was the problem. Is it again that offered contract was too high? It looks to be one of those cases again, which is kinda ridiculous. Thompson. Okay, here is actually difference in what they want. Okay, we can go in and negotiate it. What if I offer you 6,000 for 5 years? You will reject that, right? Yeah, you will. No yearly salary increase though. Sure. They offered him 0. Thank God you didn't accept it. You will accept pressure prospect, right? You won't. Come on. Now, that guy, Alban Curry. Versus backup 5. Okay, I cannot offer 5 years, then 4 years. Yeah, that's not best offer ever, but that works. What about that? Sure. Meresmaa. Let's see what we can make happen here. Fine. And now Kristo Puusep will join me for 13,000 maybe a year. Yep, he will. Perfect. Romet Kaupmees wanted here. Fine. That's ridiculous low, but fine. Last year contracts. Yeah, like I thought we have actually for them. We should later on offer Victor Metz contracts. Once again. Going finished. Not exactly worth signing here. Leading Premier League player, they say. His potential. Still not exactly worth signing. Bertasa, well, alright. Cesar, not worth it either. Good Premier League players, 1 star. Huh. Alright then. Yeah, that guy should be scouted further. Who knows, maybe he's actually good. Shakhtar coming up next. A big burst for testimonial, sure. Romy Sicht. Fine, you can go. Nothing close to what I would have wanted for him, but whatever. Though, yes, going out alone. No problem. No problem. Boringen is already 32. I thought he was old, but not that old. Christian leave, I will take a risk here. You're probably not good at all. But you're 17. You could have potential. Let's take the dice roll here. Elvis Lepik, please go and scout him further again. Go, let's Romy Sicht for 1.3. Sure, you can have him as well. Some preview. Elva is predicted to go down. Gallu now predicted to finish 7th. I think they were 8th before, or well, they actually probably were 7th before as well. Yeah, probably should clean that. Twitch message. Friendly against Shakhtar. Well, let's see how it goes. It's friendly, after all. Determined to land Lamine Yamal at any price. Okay. He could be pretty costly for them, considering he was expected to be Young Player of the Year. So 3-0 from those chances. Well done. Gamora Alvarez. Alvarez, what are you doing here? What are you doing here? I'm genuinely wondering why you're playing games for me still. Do you even see him in squad? Probably no. Yeah, I don't even see Alvarez. What is he doing here, really? Now let's see what the dynamics like. Yeah, that's pretty good. I guess we can just go and skip the friendly against Harju as well. Or well, not skip it, simulate over it. Five-year deal, 3-year deal, new deal. Oh, that's not new. That's not good, new deal. I hope we can change it soon. Luchmus is wanted. That's not good news. Can I? I can. Perfect. I can go and save it then. Well, hello. I would offer you full-time place for 5 years with... If I'm already here, might as well take 3-year optional extension. Because why not? Christian leave signed. Could actually have some potential. They're still angry that I signed him though. Yeah, I understand that. Fullback. Decent potential. Not enough ability. Very good potential, not enough ability. 10-0 over... Actually, it was against Harju, right? Yeah, it was against Harju. I'm glad about that. Well, I'm happy about that. John Kangur. Okay, it's not that big of a loss if he actually gets signed by someone. I would like to keep him in club, but yeah, if he goes, he goes. It's not that horrible. Captain. Fine, I guess. Yeah, I like those XGs. 8.29 to 0.19. Not exactly 50 then, but close to like 40-50 then difference. So I should give up some... I should register some squad now. Is there anyone really huge I have left out? Yeah, that guy. And I definitely should not leave him out, so I need to unregister a foreigner. It could be Matias Alonso. It could be the center back. Luis Carvajal. I'm so sorry. It was nice playing you, but the new signing is just better in the same position. Happy to stay. I'm glad he stays, or that he's now happy to stay. Yeah, we have quite nice chances to win. 600 to 1 of going down. So apparently the chances of everyone, like every single team has higher chances of winning than I have chances of going down. I like that. Franco Fernandez wanted a loan. Yeah, I can accept both. Gomez goes alone. Go ahead. Squad numbers, that's auto number. And go forward. Sicht close to signing for Paide. Sure, Sicht, Romy Sicht, you can go. Good luck. I just ruined his morale, but he's going, so... Is his morale now worse when he joins Paide? Surely not. Because if yes, then that would be kinda dirty trick to use in future. You don't worry about it. Your playing time, which hopefully is 0, won't change because you are. Alright, Polak wants to go. Four-star youngster here that can play multiple positions that I want. Fine. Now let's see. They're suggesting me to use not first team, like some non-first team players. 11.8 thousand expected in Derby. That's fine. Franco Fernandez going out alone. That's fine too. 121s to be decided. Yeah, that's actually really important because I want them to keep winning their first league, which is the second division. So 0 new players. Yeah, that's already weird of them. Okay, you don't want to. Is he really? Yeah, he's really that much. That's bad. Sorga being registered for 121s. That's weird. I have to admit that. Paulo Sergio. Yeah, he probably was good back in the day, but not that good anymore. But Roma. I'm not sure if he actually deserves place there. Karl Andre Wallner does not fit into my 121s. That says quite something about it. Another Baranov, not good. Christian Leave. Okay, he's having some potential at least. And he has some potential as well, at least. We have 2 more spots available apparently. And we cannot give them to the good players, so we just have to, I guess, give them to the youth. Okay then. Daniel Goraksen, let's send him home if he's ill. That guy is not interested anymore. That's hurtful. Let's see. Be competitive in Super Cup, win the Cup, and win the league. To be fair, I would have been pretty surprised if it was something else that they wanted me to do. Then win everything in Estonia. Kuraksin for 3,000. For 3,000. You want Daniel Kuraksin? I mean, he is representing us in. Oh no, they are representing us in Europe, so it would be benefiting me if I helped them out. That's way too low still. But okay, Super Cup coming up. That I should definitely go and play. Bonuses. Once again, let's max everything up. I think it's just going higher and higher, those numbers, every year. While I'm not sure it should really. Sosa, why Sosa can play? Is he injured? Oh, too many no use or what? Okay, he's out on loan. I see why he's not playing. Okay, whatever. Just quick pick. Yeah, that seems reasonable. But I would like him to play. And you can play... Okay. You rather not play right wing then. Let's use the best squads and see how badly we can defeat them. Their head coach is Martti Pähn. Yeah, that's... He isn't exactly that big of head coach in real life. I saw quite a lot of people on the stands. Or in stands, I'm not sure how it should be said. But yeah, and also quite a lot of green shirts, so we have a lot of fans at home like we should. And here we go, 1-0. Took some time, but Ortega finds Hilal, who finds our new defender Kouassi, and he scores. So let's praise them, even though in reality I probably shouldn't do it already, but yeah, why not? They have managed to keep Leviat on 0 shots so far, so I'm happy with them. But I would of course like them to score more than 1. Because I 100% want to win this Super Cup here. Dressing room, you're halfway there. Keep going, please. You weren't that bad. You weren't that bad, but I believe you can improve. They had their first shot at the end of the first half. That's not perfect, but it's not a problem. It's not a problem. Because it wasn't on target, it wasn't from too good position, and it obviously didn't go in either. Now we are having quite a few chances, we are not using them, so... What's your problem? Hesitant. Hesitant about what? Don't hesitate, go and score or assist or something, please. Yeah. That goal. Copy that, please. Go and copy that. 3-0. Good. Oh, we got an assist. That's exactly what I meant. Well done. Well done. So you will pass it or cross it in from here, and Kripic just goes and scores it. Good. Ojala in. Sure. Do we have anyone? Dada, I'm not sure. Has he played for us? Probably he has played for Indies or something, great. Yeah, non-competitive. You can come and make your debut. And Kamara. Maybe we should have brought Murkin instead of the striker, but still. Let's just make substitutions. And we score 4th one. Good. Dada. Ooh, so it was actually good substitution. And yeah, 4-0. That's now... Is it 9th in a row? It should be 9th in a row. Well done, enjoy. Yeah. That's good result here. Good start to the season. 3.5 XG. Yep, that's decent. Only 0.1 for them. I'm happy with that. I am happy with that. 68,000 for Super Cup win. Alright. Another Super Cup. Great. Let's praise our right back for his assists. It doesn't even show how many in a row, it just says another now. So let's see. Past winners. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so yeah, we have won 9 in a row. Yeah, 9. Need to just in case check it. That it was 9, not 8 or something. Flora breaks consecutive win records. Record attendance. That's great. 12,433. We're actually about to see the numbers where it's not even that uncommon anymore to have pretty much full stadium. I'm very happy with that. And yeah, that's extra almost 1,500. Sorry, yeah, almost extra 1,500. A little bit less of attendance compared to last year, which was already quite a lot. 9 wins in a row, yeah. Kuraksin goes to buy them. Go. Do well, but not against us, please. Do well in Europe, pretty much. Any changes? Not really. I kind of agree with that prediction. So first us, then Levadia on their own, and then just 2 teams that are full of players I have sold or and loaned them. Then Trans with some sells and some loans, and then everyone else. So yeah, we are not exactly controlling the Premier League like the other places than Tyler right now, but we are definitely influencing the outcomes of the competition. They want Nikita Ivanov for 14,000. It's very low. Let's ask 20. But I agree to that. I would have agreed to 14 as well. Because I just have no use at all for him. Yeah. 1.5 stars, so he's not bad. By Premier League standards, he's probably pretty good. But yeah, I just have no use for him. Let's then keep a home. Christian Laur. Okay, we have a bit more data now. Still, I would like to scout him more. Because if he has even close to that 3-star, then I'm interested. Who is that guy and why are you paying him 82,000 a year? He better be good. He better be good. Transfer window will soon close, right? Yeah, that's what I saw there. It's for friendly, so I'm not really sending them players, I guess. If it was for first league, then maybe I would. Even though I probably cannot. Now now, just before the window closes, do we have anyone that is EU national? That would be a great signing. Scotchy. So our defense has either decreased or his ability has increased, I guess. So you want almost $1 million a year though. You're not even that great. I mean, I have the money available, but I don't think it's worth it. I simply do not think it is worth it. If I'm being brutally honest here. Well, what I'm actually mainly looking for is, do we have any decent youngsters available? We do have a decent young striker available, or actually two. Well, what do you want? They probably do want way too much for you. Well, if I made an offer of 80,000, yeah. That is a reasonable price, but I don't want to pay that much for, I'm not even sure, the second, third or fourth reserve striker. So yeah, I'm not exactly interested. Do we have any others, like 17 or under players with high potential? We have one. Visible. Scout that guy. Still in First League, I don't really think that's too useful. Premier League. Brazil, yeah, we can finish that, because I know that they will find good players from there. No question about that. The problem is not there. The problem is that they will find players who are non-EU, and therefore who I'm not able to sign. No, okay, well, actually, any players for transfer, max age 21, but I would prefer younger. Minimum current ability, half a star with 3.5. Okay, let's say minimum 3-star potential, because I want potential here. And areas, competition, Europa Youth League, and also Spanish under 19s, if I can do it. Spain, no, sorry. Competition. So I cannot put any more exact search details on them. Okay. I mean, Spain is still pretty good to search. I know that the players they are finding there are way out of my price range probably. But still, just go and scout please. For transfer. Yeah, I don't think it's really necessary to even reply to this hey streamer message from Twitch that just removed from screen, since it's pretty clearly either someone copy pasting it or a bot, probably a bot. So yeah, but season is about to start soon, or well, league season. Under 21s win or suppose. Great. Lemon. Oh yeah, let's say that. I'm gonna think about it. 19. is the max age I'm actually interested in. Felaleman, well, compensation would be 0, so it's up to what you would want. Isn't interested? Okay. That is something. They want almost 0. Transfer fee to be paid to me, and they still want salary contributions from me. Yeah, that's not really happening. Like, I would be more than happy to sell Suomets at that point. Or, well, maybe not more than happy, but I would have no problem with selling him. But I have no interest in paying salary contribution for him. If he stays here, I'm happy to pay all of his salary. But yeah, just selling him away for less than I have to contribute the next season in his salary contributions, not working for me. Alright, quite a few extra season tickets sold. I'm happy with that. Yeah, we almost tripled their season tickets sold. And slightly more than 10 times the Elva season tickets sold. I'm happy with that. Kalju just got promoted and they are still having the third most season tickets sold. That's interesting. That's interesting. Fine, let's use that squad, I guess. Easy win predicted, sure. Offers made for Summits. Come on. Takeover rumors not to be believed. Fine. Expectations is to win. Makes sense, makes sense. I should win indeed. Andrei Gaisk. Yeah, let's say he shouldn't really worry about the injury. Which is true, it won't change his playing time for the first team, which was 0 and will remain 0. Now, let's see how good their team really is. It's thought to finish 5th, I believe. So let's see, are those predictions correct? Will they finish 3rd? No, 3rd, sorry, 5th. Are they good enough to finish 5th? Or are they actually maybe better than predicted? Who knows? Who knows? And we get a penalty. I'm not sure why he is the penalty taker, because he's definitely unhappy with our team. Like, him sabotaging us wouldn't have been that surprising. Luckily he didn't, he instead scored, so well done, but I'm just questioning why is he our penalty taker. I mean, I believe in this capabilities, but still. He's actually doing pretty well right now. And so is Kripic, so yeah, the two young, rather new signings are doing pretty well. One should be brought in this season, another one should have like about half a year, 1 year of history in that club. Oh, come on, he failed the second penalty. That's annoying. That's annoying. We could be 5-0 up, we're 4-0 up. Like it's annoying that he missed the penalty, but luckily he did it in a game where it doesn't really matter that much. So yeah, it's just annoying, not actually bad. Hlal scores now. Ooh, actually pretty good free kick. I get why he's taking penalties and stuff. He could have very well have a hat trick by now if he was a bit more lucky and with a free kick, and if he had used his penalty chance. Okay, so he's actually doing pretty well right now. Okay, so just like check the stream from a streaming this application, and I was so scared for a moment that the stream had just cancelled, but closed itself. But luckily no. It was just that the two apps I'm using, one to stream in Twitch and one to stream YouTube, they're just different, and the place where they show the stream time, like the places are different. So yeah, it's actually all good. Let's praise the team. We should maybe do substitutions. Oyala seems tired and he's not that good to be playing anyways. Gunnarsson, really? Okay, he can actually play there. So it looks like we have to strengthen our club for like Europe, but in home league we should still have no problems whatsoever. But yeah, that was good job everyone. 5-0 victory against Narva Trans. Very good beginning. Grbic, I will praise you. 8.2 rating, fair enough. For that 2 goals you scored. Soon other results will come in as well. TV rights. Ooh. 3-year deal. Worth a total of 2 million. Please say it's 2 million a year, not just 2 million per 3 years, right? Price money adjustment plus 46,000. I like that. I very much like that. Will it change much for us? No, definitely not. Yeah, if we win we get like 193,000. Not gonna change almost anything for us, but it's still nice to be moving in that direction. Also, it will help us the other Estonian competitions, not competitions, sorry, other Estonian collabs. So they will hopefully do better in Europe. It's weird to see Variant as their striker. Defeat in round of 16. Yeah, that's sad. Now let's see. Next matchup is against Nomegalio, our old rival, who just got promoted back up from the second division of Estonia. In first match they lost 3-1 to Kuressaare. They are not exactly doing well. Neither is Elva, who lost 4-1 to Levadia. Meanwhile, yeah, Paide and Tammeka, who are expected to be in top 4. Got their wins as well. But they got... There are only 2 goals from 2 penalties scored by the guy who just sold them. Okay. Is it really? No. Well, in that case, we need to scout him. If he's goal scorer for them, then who knows? Maybe he's good. Definitely not from me, right? Yeah. Well, I even checked that my guy is to make sure if all 3 are the players I have loaned or sold them, but it comes out that nope, only just 2 of 3. Player of the week is Andros Ikut. He is good. There's no doubt about that, but they just want ridiculous amounts of money for him. Huh? He's not even good. He's in Premier League and they pay 82,000 for him a year. So that's where like half their finances are probably going, right? And that Songo guy is also getting way overpaid. And so is Kevin Louis. What? Why are they paying him that much? 90%. Okay, he has at least some ability and bit potential. Okay, I kinda get that then. Huh. You also have brought in Promise David on 74,500 a year. That's a wage that they shouldn't pay to anyone. They're not even playing in Europe. They shouldn't. Lander and Bedmonton. Totally way too high salaries. Okay, Lander, I kinda get it. Like, they had to somehow bring him in and keep him, but Bedmonton. It's like double or triple the salary they should be paying him. Yeah. They're just crazy overpaying some guys there. But let's see. Who's second in the wage? Divided transistor though. Tammeka is second to last and they're expected to finish pretty high up. I mean, yeah, loans are pretty cheap from me, but still. What? That guy is the reason they're first in salary. And he's decent, but he's not that good. Fomba. 103,000 Fomba. Why? 103,000. Why? Or 99,500 for that guy. They're in the same position. You are paying yourself crazy for 2 strikers. Hassan guy, is he good? Okay, he's decent actually, but still those salaries. Yeah. Like you're paying 2 strikers such salaries like around 100 and 257,000, and then you have just one goalkeeper who is not good at all. Perfectly balanced. I don't like it, but he might actually be your best goalkeeper. Actually, now that I think about it, obviously we should do that. And as obviously we should just get the week scouting reports in about their youngsters. And maybe same about, let's say, buy them. Because they're expected to finish pretty high as well. Anyone really young in top here? Just loans. Okay, you are young enough to be scouted as well. Or well, rather offer a trial. Okay, wrong direction apparently. Is anyone coming? Nope. Actually, no one. Really? That's surprising that absolutely no one is coming. We will be back by 100 away fans at Portland Arena. If you're looking at this, feel free to go to Google Maps and look at where Portland Arena is. My home stadium, or well, Flora's home stadium here, is A-Lecoq Arena. If you go through the right gates, maybe it's 100 meters. If you would just march through walls, it would probably be less than 25 meters. So I'm not exactly understanding why my home fans, why my fans are not making it away. It's definitely not because of distance or anything like that. But whatever. Oh yeah, also another very unrealistic thing here is that from early March on until from January until December, we are playing on A-Lecoq Arena. That could probably never happen in real life. First of all, in real life there would be no need for that, because there just aren't enough spectators, and Portland Arena next to it is more than enough of letting anyone in. Like, yeah, it has more than enough of capacity. But the real kicker, the real reason why it's very unrealistic to even think that all those games can be played in A-Lecoq Arena is because A-Lecoq Arena has real grass, while Portland Arena has artificial turf. And well, if you are from a nation with big football leagues or just better infrastructure, you might not get what am I talking about. What do you mean? Why will you need to play there? Well, we have winter, from it may start in December or November until, depending on the year, February to March. During that time, there are usually -degrees and snow, so there's no playing on real grass and real dirt. It will be frozen in random shapes. It's really bad. I have trained on grass like that as a kid. As a kid, you don't really think about it like that, but it's actually pretty bad. And before and after that, you will think, well, why not? But it's still good enough that the grass is not in good condition, and there also are often rains and just a lot of water after winter, so it's also way too muddy to actually play outside on real grass. That's why preseason games are mostly done in inside halls, instead, and if they are played outside and on artificial turf, and where possible, then on the ones with heating from under the pitch. Yeah, 5-0 up. Let's go. First half, looking good. The striker injury, it looked like, not just for him getting rid of that, but it looked like injury. That's bad sign. 6-0 halftime. 7-0. Sorry, I spoke too soon. Yeah, imagine going from being a rival to us to being 7-0 down by the halftime in around 5 seasons. 5, 6 seasons ago they were second, and I think it was 7 seasons ago when they actually were challenging me, and it was pretty hard to win them actually. The title was pretty hard to get, but now this season, the 7-0 may seem bad, but I will show you what was bad. Okay, 6-0 up against my first team. That's already pretty bad, but fine. 5-0 against my second team in first league. 2-0 against my second team in first league. 2-0 against my second team in first league. And 3-0 against my second team in first league. They won not one, sorry. Kalju lost all 4 matches against my second team in the second division last year. And then won against me in cup as well. So compared to that, the 4 losses against my second team, the 7-0 here, it's still pretty bad for them, but yeah, that's not the worst thing ever for them. Go in and show me how you would score goals. Also, I see that there are some viewers active here. If you have any questions, feel free to let me know in the comments. Or if you just want to tell something, suggest something, want me to check something out in the league, like is someone retired, where are they, league or club wise, how are they doing, then yeah, let me know. Yeah, so the left winger I switched in is now scoring. It's 9-0. They haven't had a single shot against me. Not a single shot. Can we score a 10th? Can we score a 10th? Okay, too late. I wanted to go all in attacking to score a 10th, but alright, 9-0. Obviously, I'm happy with that. Especially since they had 0 shots all game. Now let's see. Vahermäki suffers defeat. Yeah, he does. He does. How many shots did I have? 37-0. Okay. Player of the week is Grolt. Fine. They want Vahermäki on loan. Fine, you can go there on loan. I won't be playing him anyway, so wait, that guy would be very interested in loan. He's a 4-star 18-year-old. I'd be very interested only in signing him as a transfer. Yeah, he has no interest. Maybe after a season or after those all updates would go through, then maybe he would have interest, but he doesn't have it now, and that's what matters, because by next season he has probably improved. So yeah, well, I don't want to let him go for 0. Come on, really? Not even 1,000 optional fee of 0. That's so weird. That's so weird. Let's see, who will start screaming? Because I left them unregistered. Is there anyone? Actually, no. Okay. If no one is unhappy, then I'm happy with it. Or I just spoke too soon, and there will be now there will be multiple players. Under 19s 4-1 victory. Sure. How will my under 21s do in there? I think it's first league game of the season. 4-2. Conceding 2 against Surejani is not a good sign at all. season preview. Alright, just my players in Stream 11. That's what I wanted to see. That's what I wanted to see. But yeah, let's go forward here. And well, I think we will skip until Derby match. That's quite a lot, so. But I think we're fine. I think we're fine. I don't expect any negative surprises from my team before that. And yeah, if you're wondering why am I skipping those, like usual, I'm trying to make a whole season in that one stream. We are around 2.5 hours in, and it's one of those leagues that starts, well, in March. I have played like 2 or 3 games of the league now. I guess that against Bite was the 3rd game. There are in overall there are 36 games. There is also a cup and European competition and qualifying. So yeah, if we want to do that, I would like to keep it under 10 hours today, to be honest. So yeah, if we want to do that, then we have to skip not all but most of the games. Tammeka, maybe actually go and check out them. Like maybe they're actually good. Let's see. Is there anything I should act on? He's decent, but I have not used him. Squishy, he is good, but yeah, financially not too good. Plus, he would probably be a small improvement, but I don't think he would be big improvement to be worth the around million a year salary plus more like 1.3 million that would have to be spent to bring him in the first place. Oof, that's harsh. But I mean, he's in the impact sub. He's something lower, definitely. Avi Rebane could have high potential. Fully scout him, please. So good, Alexander Maggie. Fully scout him as well, please. Wait. Yeah, just wanted to see if we are scouting anything at all right now. We are. Christian Liud under 19s, why not? Nvusu, former serves praise. Alright, I will praise him then. All injured, yep, he's not good. He could be good. He could be good. He's apparently already decent Premier League while having 1 star. Bogdan Vlad. Let's see if he is good. Potential. Luis Muir, he can stay there. Andreas Book. Fully scout, please. Wait. Martti Mürk. So that's another. Like, is he the brother of the Mürk in my team or something? He probably isn't, but I wouldn't be too surprised if he was. Anyways, yeah, let's scout him. He could be pretty good, or well, could have pretty good potential. Andre Gazik. another one of those that could have quite potential. It looks like Levadia is having very good youth recruitment as well. At least very good by Estonian standards. And definitely players that could play in better clubs than Levadia in the future, if those maximum potentials that they could have are actually the potentials that they have and will grow into that, well, into that quality. 7 appearances, 2 goals for defensive midfielder. Yep, that's pretty decent. Second win for under 21s. Valga goes first. Who did they beat? They beat Legion 7-1. I might need to actually weaken Valga, which is a very weird thing to say. From recall, he's playing for national team of Croatia. That's surprising in a good way. I didn't think he was that good that he would be playing, or well, be called up into the national team there. I knew that he was good, but not so he was so good. Ever it goes, well, yeah. If he plays there, then that's also a pretty good sign. 9-0 against Elva. Yeah, Longs is definitely Josip Longs is definitely happy that we went here right now after being defeated like that. Another player leaves, but there no Estonian plays fine. Who did we get called in for Estonian main team? Okay, so at least they call this Casedesus guy now to the main team of men, and also St. Jones is now actually being called up there. Good. Easy win predicted for me. Ooh, the winger got 1 goal and 1 assist. In under 23s though. I hope that maybe he would get playing time for the first team. Nope, under 23s, but still. That is a good sign, because Ivory Coast, well, they aren't like a huge national team. They're still a pretty decent one. Like way bigger than Estonia, for example. Vandra Vaprus is hopefully gonna be defeated by my R21s. It was actually quite nice to see them being back, like promoted back into the first league here. Levadia also having maximum points as the last opponent left with the maximum points, but they have way less goal differential. I haven't conceded a single one yet while scoring 29. My players are on fire here. Can we keep it rolling here? I'm pretty sure we cannot. Like, surely we will score at like less than 6, or we will concede 1, or like, surely we won't be able to keep such a streak going, right? Like overall, of course, we won't be able to hold it until the end of the season, but even right now, I think that we're lucky that it even has lasted that far, and it will probably end probably that game, but if not in that game, then next one at least, most likely. Yeah, let's start with encouragement. So our players know that, yeah, go. In real life, there would be water in Estonia to see if that was a foul. Luckily, in here, it's not foul, so I like that. I definitely do like that. I guess let's praise them since they have like some of them had rather negative those little faces there, and they shouldn't. We are 1-0 up. We are dominating the game. Even though yes, I would like to score more. We have time for that. Opponents are not dangerous, and at the end of the day, what matters are the 3 points. So, and we are on pretty nice course to take them. So I'm happy with it. We can praise them enough to make sure that they don't have any unhappy faces. Their goalkeeper Poplavskis got injured. I have no clue why they were playing Poplavski in the first place. Martin okay. One of those not even real players. Or just subbed in. But haven't I loaned him like goalkeeper or something? Is he injured? What? Oh, he's unable. They are all unable to play against Parent Club. So like 7 of their players, it looked like, are unable to play against me. Yeah, that's pretty good, because they had one of the lowest salaries, which means they haven't spent too much money on their own players. They just mainly rely on my loans, which means that they have to play pretty much like almost second team or like way weaker team against me, which means they will try to and probably take points from others, but it won't be that crazy hard match for me. Yeah. Okay, that guy has good salary and some price as well. Who is their highest salary earner? Is that their highest salary earner? Yes, it is. Ilin. Yeah, he's not someone who you should play that, not play, sorry, who you should pay that much for. But whatever. And it's 6-0. Ortega after the penalty now also scores from an open play. Good. When there was this tripped ball, I think, I was afraid that we gave away penalty. Luckily, just a foul. So I'm happy with that. But yeah, 6-0 up so far, no shots. 7-0 up so far, no shots from them. Yeah. Almost feeling like I'm living in a dream or something. 8-0. They had their first shot though. So yeah, they had at least one chance to score as well. But still, guys, 8-0. That's a great result. Stands are not that full though. It looks like they are now trying to play with more discipline. I don't think they are though, because the game is over. I cannot click continue. I cannot click continue. What do I do? Home? Continue? I cannot. I cannot click it. Save match. I don't think that would help. It doesn't count it. What do I do? Doesn't help either. Home? Can I like just skip to the next day? I can. Thank you. So they probably now think I gave them silent treatment or something, but yeah. At least I got out from there. But yeah, 8-0. Very good. Did Levadia get their points? They lost 2 points by drawing against Tallinna Kalev. Yeah. They have negative goal differential on third place because I played against them. Those are the things that I just like to see. I mean, if you're already here, we might as well just wait for those second team and under 19s results. Trashy stocks of takeover. Wins for both. Yeah, 5-0 and 3-0. Sure. But we might have to actually check up and maybe weaken Volga. Velma is still here and surprisingly young, okay. Transfer. Offer trial to every one of those players. And also give me 1 week reports. I know it's actually way too early to do anything like that. Because after all, it's very likely they will just fall down the league table themselves without me doing anything. But if they are right now on a good positions, then I want to know if they have any good players. Especially since they are my affiliate, I could get them for free. The players they allowed here are most like the older ones. I'm not sure that if he has half a star to 1 star ability as a 25-year-old, that he really has 2.5 star potential. Like, it doesn't seem too likely. Okay, he could, in theory, have 2.5 star potential. Very unlikely though. Alright. I guess now we can go and simulate until the Levadia match here, which is just skipping international duty and game against Pärnu Vaprus. But it should be fine. We might lose our streak of big wins with 0 conceded though. But it wouldn't be that big of a deal. Meanwhile, I see that there has been a friendly of Seoul, I don't know how it's pronounced, but there's a team from South Korean capital, let's see that way then, against Barcelona. Barcelona won 7-3. Like, they scoring 7, not too surprising. Yeah, but like them scoring 7, pretty good for them, but them conceding 3 against South Korean side. I don't want to offend the South Korean team, but yeah, that's not good. Also, I see that earlier today there was friendly between Manchester United and Bournemouth. Manchester United won 4-1. That's pretty huge score. Not sure if there can be much information taken from it, but yeah. 2-1 win for Aston Villa against St. Louis City SC. 2-1 for West Ham against Everton. Okay, that's something. Even though Everton hasn't really been performing that well either, so it's not that big of a sign. AS Monaco won 3-1 against Torino. Parma and Mallorca 1-1 draws. 1-0 for Tottenham Hotspur against Arsenal. I mean, 1-0 can happen, so by that means it's not a big sign, but still win for them is pretty great. Pretty great. Also, of course, there are today coming up some Conference League games, or well, actually quite a few ones. By that I mean the second qualifying round, second legs for non-champions. And 2 Estonian clubs are also playing there today. One of them playing home, that is Nõmme Kalju, against St. Patrick's Athletic, I guess it was, from Ireland. Yeah, I mean, I know that they were from Ireland, but I guess it was St. Patrick Athletic. And then Paide is playing away against AIK from Sweden. That's actually the match that I see the home leg of. It was quite amazing. The AIK fans, yeah, a lot of them, and the atmosphere was pretty good. AIK won the first game 2-0, so for Paide, who are not favorites to win the match at all, to go forward from that, or well, go through to the next round, it would be quite surprise. A good one though, for me at least, as an Estonian football fan. But yeah, in this match against, well, for Nõmme Kalju match, the situation is way more interesting. They lost the first first leg 1-0, which seems like, yeah, bad result, but it was way more interesting game than it sounds like, since they conceded one just on like extra minutes, or well, those over minutes, after they had been playing 2 men down for almost, not exactly, but almost 30 minutes, yeah, 20 plus for sure. And I heard that one of their players was also kinda injured, but they had no substitutions left, so they had like 8.5 men on the field. But yeah, they conceded 1 at the end still, so it took way more time and effort than expected for St. Patrick's Athletic to open it up, but they were at the end still actually able to do so. And now in the second leg, obviously those 2 players with red cards cannot play. There are also questions about one really important defender. Oh, nice wins for under 19. But yeah, there are big question marks about important defender of Kalju. So that's not a good sign for them. And there are also some more injury talks. That, like, yeah, there maybe are some more injuries. But yeah, those, even if they are true, are not that game changing. Best wonder kids. We have finally reached the point where I have no idea who those are. What I do know is that I'm now gonna just click through and ask everyone if they would like to join. Of course, unless I see the price range already and it's something that I definitely could not afford. I know that they do not want to join me. I know that. But maybe 1 in 50 quite doesn't realize what's going on and is okay with at least talking to me. And if we get one of those players, then it could change the rest of the series. So yeah, I'm sorry about that, but I kinda had to try them now. But yeah, so today's matches, Kalju is playing home. So that's going for them. They also have, like, in the first round against the Albania team, they didn't have a broadcast from the. They didn't allow broadcasts to be made from the first leg, home match. Now they do have a broadcast. If anyone is interested, then SoccerNet in YouTube will live stream it. And nope, that's not one of those illegal streams. It's actually legal stream. It's official stream. By the also today they are playing away. They also have a stream. If you are from Sweden or from AAK side, maybe you can watch it from there somehow. If not, then by the should stream it on some kind of tier platforms or something. It will cost though. I have heard like 10 talks of 10 to 12 euros, which is a lot, but at the same time, yeah, if you're really interested, if you are actual by the fan, for example, or just want to say AK player, Estonian football, and that's an option. Of course, there are also like Estonian Cup games going on around those days in real life. And yesterday there were supposed to be 4 games, I guess. Probably it was 4. And there were some quite huge scores where like the professional or semi-professional teams met lower league sides of Estonia. Nothing new there. If I remember correctly, they didn't quite reach 30 goals yesterday, but they weren't like that far from it either. So yeah, that's those scores. Also, there was matchup of Flora under 18s against Flora under 21s. Basically, Flora's 4th team against Flora's 2nd team. Kind of weird fixture to have in a cup. And actually, surprisingly, the 4th team took a lead early on, but then they lost with like around 10 goals of difference. So yeah, at the end it didn't really matter. Now less than players to ask if they are interested. Some of them actually have very low prices, but they still are not interested. It actually shows me the do not sign. It's supposed to be one of the best Wonderkids in the world. So I'm not sure who is wrong. Are my scouts wrong? Or are those choosing the top Wonderkids wrong? But someone is horribly wrong here. Especially with those last ones. So yeah, I'm hoping the journalists that chose them are right. And that those guys actually end up being worth signing. That would have been a good sign because, well, I need a new goalkeeper, or at least a young one to improve into being the first one. He got the first international cap in, well done. Or well, at least first one for Estonia. B plus, sure. That guy should just in case be scouted further. Who knows, maybe he's actually good. Same with Rauno Reaver. Should keep scouting him. Yeah, those fails are rather disappointing, but they are still good players regardless of that. Firm favorites to win against Vaprus, yeah, as we should be. Top billing, expected victory, let's see how it ends up. 7-0. Very happy with that. So we still haven't conceded a goal in the Sweden Premier League this season, if I understand it correctly. That's a bit weird that it has been going on so far, but yeah, 7 goals without conceding. Indeed, that's a new record. I think I conceded more in preseason friendlies than that. With those lower team sides, I myself picked for easy wins. Dmitry Madison, no way that he's actually gonna be good, right? Davi Maggie? Fully scout and... okay, that was not what I meant. Because they have to sell him for me, to me for 0, so that's not what I meant to click. Jakub Kaminski would be really good winger. Can play both wings. 18 million, so yeah, I will not be paying that. Even though I understand he is really good, still I wouldn't be paying that. Saad Hilal got injured. That's sad. Or well, in normal words, sad. Now let's off trial, sure. Come in here, give me some more data about yourself. Axel Mürk wanted by Atlanta United. Why would I sell you? Like 500,000. I said 500,000, and even then I will go under rejected. Okay, I just wanted to get like the valuation or price higher before I let him go, but whatever. Let's send him on a further language course so he will be even better in Estonian. Alexa Markovic is now 28. When he came here, he was a young prospect. He's now 28. Kaupmees, you. Sergei Hochlov Simpson, you better play him, please. Or we will have a problem. Does any of them want to negotiate? Only that one guy. I have no clue if he is any good. Except loan back, that's for sure. Impact sub, please. Okay. Full time, 5 years. No years error raise. 5 years, please. Fine, I will accept 3, and now we will have to make sure we delay it enough to get some scouting info in before we do that. We are gonna play it at home, so we should have pretty high attendance, right? Levadia will be back with 1,400 away fans. That's very unrealistic. That's very unrealistic number. Also only about around 9,500 to be sold. I thought we would get like at least similar amount compared to the ones we compared to the one we had in Super Cup, but apparently no. 165,000. Well, he would be good for Europe as a backup. He won't be playing any first in football though. That's certain. He's not playing any first time football in league. I mean, that's certain. Fine. That's a horrible deal, but there's no point of just force keeping him here. It's pretty clear he would, but he doesn't actually want to leave. Huh? Maybe I shouldn't have accepted it then. How? Okay, whatever. Financially, it's gonna be horrible, but I mean, don't I have this one more defender coming in the future anyways? I think I have. Tabi well, that's not what I meant. Like 0 transfer fee, yeah, that's what you had to offer. No. I don't want to make second inquiry in a row. I want to offer him trial instead, to maybe get some more data. And they reject that. So I could come in and just take him for forever, but I cannot take him for 4 weeks. Huh. What a nice logic you have. I mean, if it wouldn't make my board so unhappy, then I would maybe loan him in for a month after next transfer window just to see if he's any good. But that would probably make board really angry at me. And I'm willing to do that if I know that the player is good or has potential or something, but just randomly, yeah, not worth it. And it's first for us. Good start. Took 5 minutes this time. Yeah, that's pretty good, quick one. And second on 7th minute, let's praise. And it's third. I'm very happy with that beginning. And even better. Yeah. Five 0 before the first time ends against our main rivals and second place team. Yeah. Huh. So apparently I just checked it, and yeah, you can in theory buy the game from their site, but it costs 10 euros. Just for comparison, in a home league, in Estonian Premier League, no one takes that much for a ticket. And both Flora and Levadia took less for their Conference League like qualification play of tickets. Paide took I think it was like 10 or 12 euros from me for a ticket to see the first leg of the of the same pair. So yeah, that's quite weird. Who is the book guy though? Andres book. 1 star already. Could have potential. Squad player? Are you nuts? No. Okay. Fringe. What? That's even worse? Okay. We'll go back to Breakthrough Prospect. And I will tell you that in future you will be Fringe. Well, whatever then. Now, 6-0. No, I don't want to walk out. Because I'm happy with the Derby victory. 6-0. Wait, I didn't see who got injured. Somewhere in their team got injured. Who was it? Otto Robert Lipp, okay. And Saad Hlal got injured as well. Well, let's see him to official. He will be back sooner that way. Martti Myrk seems to be pretty good, but I would still need more details. Same with Andri Kasik. Yeah, Maitas Laur seems to not be that good. Same for Tammekas, but they would be, if they really grow up to be true star players, then they would be huge improvements for Levadia, which would make them way stronger. But yeah, now I have there was someone else as well. No, they drew against Kuressaare just before playing me. So now Tammeka with -3 goal differential is apparently second. 6 points behind me. Yeah, so my goal differential is right now +50. Second best is +3. And it's one Kuressaare has. Kuressaare is still hasn't played with me, so after that probably the next goal differential will be owned by Levadia, who right now has +1. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. It seems so far to be the easiest league season yet. Yeah, the lead in points isn't as huge as it has been in some previous seasons by that point. But yeah, so far I haven't conceded a single goal yet. So I can't complain. Kuressaare are either 6th or 4th. Which one is it? You figured it out? It's 6th. Okay. So they probably lost to someone. Now let's see. Did we won both? We won both. Still 0 conceded. Let's go. And second best goal differential is 0. Yeah. I need to make a picture for that, of that to show to a friend. Because yeah, that's way better than I expected. Anyways, some notifications. He's close to signing. Do we now have data? Oh, he's actually good. He's actually good. What did I promise him? Okay, I don't see it from there. Impact's up. That we can actually maybe give him if we have any U spot. Under 21, 6 wins out of 6. Okay, they have conceded, but they're leading nicely. Still very happy with it. Carvajal goes to close to going. They now are going actually to Atlanta United. Fair enough. I hope it goes well for him. Wait, how much did his value already increase? 4 million now. 4 million now. Well, I mean, if he gets sold, then I could get good percentage of it. So I'm happy that it increased, but I'm sad that I wasn't able to sell him for that money myself. Six 0 victory, very good. They still want Axel Murk. Well, 1 million, which they are not gonna pay, and 50% of an Excel, which they're not gonna pay. So I hope they reject it. Yep, they did. Very good. Race for coefficients, heat up. Well, whatever. I mean, it's not like we were ever in it anyways. AR suffers 5-0 against former club. Glad he does. Davi Reban still could have some potential. We still haven't made sure that he doesn't, so we better first scout him. Bogdan Vlad. Scout him further. He has some potential for sure, so we might as well just sign him the next time we see it. Probably we don't, but we could. Yeah, well, I even came up was to check those trial finishes out. Like, is there anything to do? Is there anyone to sign here? "21-year goalkeeper." That would be improvement. That would be improvement. How much would you want? What if I said you would be back up? Sure, 650. I know I should negotiate lower, but that sounds actually fair. Very fair. None of those ones were actually good. Okay, Anderson is now a Estonian citizen. That doesn't probably change much. Under 19s win. Under 21s win barely, but still do. Okay, what would it take? Star player? No stepping stone thing. If you will come here, there is no instant talk about you leaving. Now the problem is, of course, he's non-EU, right? He should be non-EU, I guess. So yeah, that's problem. What? Do you actually have a 3-star ability? No. You have a 2-star ability in a place where I can actually play you. Yeah, that's a problem. If you had actually 3-star potential, not potential, sorry, ability, I would be crazy not to sign him. Georgi Dunyov is now interested from Goma, okay. So not going too great for Goma in that save. But yeah, that's that's someone who I would be interested in. How much would it take? Plenty of playing time is the problematic part. And Wuzu, do you have any interest in you right now? Wuzu, you are wanted. Okay, so I could get rid of him. But I need 1 or 2 foreigner spots. Of course. They're all already in use. So Matias Alonso will be once again unregistered, I guess. Or Jamal Lewis. But yeah, doesn't look that way. But I'm happy to stay. Should I? It is an increase, but it's non-EU player. Four-star, 4 to 4.5 star ability. He's better. No question about that. And goalkeeper isn't exactly our strongest role, but do we have any EU goalkeepers available? That would be good. No one. That would be even close in quality. That means we would have to get rid of one non-EU player. I don't want to just bench someone for some time again, no. I want more permanent solution, we would need to get rid of someone. What to do? Well, we can try to... Okay, we'll go for delay. And... registration. Do we have all the best ones already registered? He's in registration. Wait, we have someone else coming in. Who's coming in? He's already coming in. He's non-EU as well. So we bring in a superstar, or one superstar, a young talent. We're not gonna play him. Registration. Not gonna sell him. Jamal Lewis. Has no interest. Money-wise, horrible offers. But there are interests. That's what matters. But we do not have decent left back either, though. It doesn't work. Yes, I'm reacting to your chats. I was just really trying to see how things is going. But yeah, today's stream is going pretty well, thanks for asking. Only problem is, of course, the struggle with non-EU spots for Estonian League player registration. And for that reason, we have to do something very painful. We have to reject the transfer of 4-star goalkeeper, who will be improvement and younger than our current goalkeeper. You will be right back. Okay, that's fine. Nice that you even joined in the first place. Thank you for it already. We'll lead national team production. Only 12. Alexander Shapovalov has no club. Hello there. You have no interest in rejoining. I cannot say that it's not understandable. It is understandable. But who else has players there then? Luchtmeyer, Shane, Shapovalov. Okay, Shapovalov, get Luchtmeyer. Why? I mean, okay, you are Estonian team player. What do they take to sign you? No playing time. Financially, it's way overpriced, but I would be okay with that. But there is no way I'm gonna even promise him that playing time. But Igonen wanted by that club from Qatar League. Okay, that's fine. Carliaco Payne and Heitor. Heitor, come on! Why is he there? Pretty much what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to find if there is anyone actually good in Estonia that's not already signed to me. Or will anyone with potential would work too. Scout player. Okay, 1 week is probably too short though. So yeah, give me some more data. All those guys are away from my team, or well, not my team. Better go and scout them then. And of course we also need to offer them a trial. Same with those 3. 'Cause who knows? Maybe 1 or 2 of them will end up actually being good. Correct to Kalju. No first team appearances for Kalju, or well, 1 in league. Yeah, the Kalju is not performing well, so if you're not even playing there, then that's definitely a red flag. Not make an offer, sorry, offer trial. But at the same time, you are in under 19th national team, so you have to have at least some type of quality, or well, at least some quality. Yeah, Anton Mägi on loan from Pärnu Vaprus to Maardu Linnamäe. That's like 2 red flags in a row, really. Okay, the fact that he's valued so high is kinda very clear green flag. So we better go and scout him further. In here, you already see some players that we definitely don't have in our club. So let's see why. To be fair, even if they are not good at all, just them being in Estonian national teams kinda makes them interesting enough for me. Okay, let's see. In here, okay, just mainly the ones that I have already asked if they would like to join, and they do not want to join. Now, like 4-star young goalkeeper would be just perfect to find from somewhere. I know I'm asking for too much right now, but still, it would be pretty much perfect to find. Yeah. Okay, that one would be interested. Who's that? Attacking midfielder with 4-star potential. I think I really shouldn't sign too many players, especially from outside Estonia, who are not exactly that good to play for my first team, or at least be on like bench or around the first team and get some actual playing time. Now, let's see. What are the results from those 2 games? We have won both. No. The streak finishes. We did the perfect first 9 games. But then we concede. We concede 2. And we do them against Nomagaido. Who is that? That's just so meme. But yeah, Levadia is not doing good at all. Paide is not doing any better. Narva Trans is currently 3rd, just behind Tammeka, and has the highest goal differential, but I'm gonna face Narva, so I'm probably gonna get them back to negatives. In reality, I should probably already go for those guys with 2-star potential, but unless it's like certain potential, I want at least 2.5. So yeah, let's see. They actually had chances as well. Who's their head coach, by the way? Their head coach is Oskar Luik, whoever that is. Their captain is Joonas Vahermägi. I don't want to say anything bad about that guy, but no surprise then that they're getting relegated. Or well, that they are in zone of getting relegated. Because Joonas Vahermägi, probably a good person, plays somewhere, but they're not exactly a player who you would like to have as your captain and main play, and like the player you're expecting to carry you in Estonian Premier League when you're just going back up and you want to actually like do good results in Premier League. Like just having him play would be fine, totally fine. But a captain, yeah, that's much. It's too much. Put on blood. Still seems like interesting player. Unluckily, Davi Rebane doesn't seem like that anymore. Igor Sandberg. Okay, clicked the wrong button, but will probably end up the same way anyways. Hannes Lepik. Well, might as well just go and sign them, since they are available for free. You play quite a few positions. If you were to join the half star in cam, then I would be way more interested. Okay. If you can get him for 100,000, then I'm very happy with it. Yeah, I'm not happy with that anymore. Let's go to like 1.5. $115. Let's say 170. Didn't want that? Well, okay, 200 then. That's the maximum I would be willing to pay, I guess, since he won't be playing. Motal. Another one of those would be good for the future, probably, but would probably have never any real use to me. And the players that we also probably will never sell for profits. So yeah, not someone I should really pick. But okay, there's clash against Strands. Let's go and make it happen in that match there. And we'll hopefully get back with 3 points. Squad player. Fringe. That's locked. In 24 you will be backed up. You don't want that. I understand you're not wanting that. That is a low offer. I agree. Wait, was he 17? He's 17. Whole high potential. So instead of this Nis guy, maybe I should have gotten him. How good is that Nis guy? I mean, yeah, Ortega is better, but yeah, that guy. Okay, pretty much same. Except I didn't have to go and buy that guy to use him. So yeah. Well, I'm going to use him actually. And Alonso, if he's already here, why not go actually use him? Matchup against Trans. Let's start with encouraging our team. Apparently no ultra early goal this time, makes sense, but we had already quite a few good chances. So, oof. Come on, I manually made substitution to put you in before the game, and or not substitution, made switch to put you in, and you are already injured. That's pretty bad. Okay, that is the same one. Wasn't he? I think I paid him like 300 a year. he wasn't that good when he was in my team. But now they're paying him 12,25,000 a year. So he definitely has gotten well-deserved pay increase. Why I say well-deserved? Well, he was in like consideration for Player of the Year a while back, if I remember correctly. Yeah, let's substitute you out. No need to make it any worse than it already is, and plus he's because of that also not in the best position to just keep playing anyways. It's still 0-0. Okay, come on guys. Come on guys. I know I haven't shouted encourage much, but we have actually had our chances, we just haven't used them. Guys, what are we doing exactly here? It looks like they're having a very bad day right now. But I don't really care, because we, regardless of that, need a goal. Totally need a goal. So you better go and score me one. Can you go up? Can you go up? You can. Well, if you can go up, then actually go up. Very attacking. I know that actually takes enough risks that even teams like Narva could now have a slight chance. But I simply see no other thing to do here than go and at least try to score it. Like, come on, we have had so many chances. We just need to go and score one. Yeah, I will encourage you guys. Go and give me the victory here. Go and give me the victory here. You're looking nervous. We get it. It took way too long, but we get the goal. We get to win. So last game, we lost our streak of not conceding. This game we lost our streak of winning big, but we win, and that's what matters. Meanwhile, what is Tammeka doing? They are actually winning. Alright, so they might actually get into Europe this season. Meanwhile, their odds have decreased and Baido ones have increased. Whatever. Ooh, he's injured. Let's save him to Fisher though. But okay, I trust we can play, or well, we can win against Bide and Elva. Tammeka might be someone I should play against, just in case. Like, if they are really doing so well, then yeah, we better deal with them ourselves. If they're still the second, if they're third by then I might think. If they're lower than third, then I won't go and play them. Then I will go and simulate for sure. And third, I'm not sure. If they're second, I will go and play. our next match is against Elva, who are second to last. Once again, of course, we are expecting a win from there. Alright, the results are in. But what are they? That we will find out in a moment. Okay, let's just take a look. We have 1-0. 5-0 against Bite. Just 2-0 against Elva. That's not a good sign, considering we won them 9-0 last time around. But I mean, yeah, that works. Victory is a victory. Meanwhile, Tameka is still in second place, so we are gonna play them. But they have lost 2 in a row. Both against Kalev and Kuressaare. Levadia is now 7th. What? Alright. That's something. That's something. That's something. Paide has improved their position to 5th. And apparently, Kuressaare now has the best goal differential. Or well, sorry, second best, of course, not best, obviously. Okay. So now let's see. First performing the attacking player. Okay. First performing attacking team. Makes sense that they're less than B plus and B. Okay, well that one we should keep scouting. Still ports scout. Okay, 1 week was again wrong. Click. Elvis Muir, choose our potential. Should I? He has amateur contract. That's the only reason why I'm going in. He has amateur contract right now. And even I recognize he's not worth full time, so full on. Let's say that's my slavery contract because you're not getting anything from it pretty much. But you cannot leave either if I don't allow you to. Andres book could actually have some potential and not so much potential that I would promise you that, so no. Okay, that's not gonna work out. Alright, well, let's take a risk here and try to sign him. We need to now offer ridiculously low fees so they wouldn't, no matter what, accept it. Like that. Okay, they accepted it. That's still good transfer in that case. Lepik, well, scout him further. Uku Koppel, yeah, definitely not interested in him. Good crowd expected for Flora match against Paide Meskond. 90 away fans expected out of around 420 tickets. Dimitri Madison, I would still like to get more data because if he really is 2.5 star then potential, then why not sign him for the future. Christian Laur. Well. And that guy as well. Let's just better scout him further. We can praise 10.0 training. And it's not that new, so it was 10.0 then and it's 10.0 now. Yep, you're training very well. You're training very well. And somehow your rating has decreased, because I'm pretty sure he came in with 3.5 stars. Maybe 3, but I think 3.5. Ooh, yeah. 0 shots by them. I like that. Now what? 2-star potential gaming Gaza. Not really gonna be worth it. Pressure building on me in Jones drama. Well, I don't see any drama here, but sure. 4-0 for second team, 3-0 for under 19s. They have both won all of their games as well. I like streaks like that. Luchtmeyer would be very good signing. Why? 27-year-olds, 1.5 star. Why would that be very good signing? If I got him for free, sure, but I'm not gonna go ahead and pay him. Or well, pay for him, I think. So yeah. Harvey Elliott, I have no clue why they are still scouting him, even though he got signed to another club, but whatever. Henry Gablik is playing for them apparently. Alright, I mean they are Premier League side for them, so fine. What? 2.4 thousand offer for Markus Somets. I mean, it doesn't at least include selling team wage contribution, which is probably like first of the kind offer because other ones have included it, but that still is just ridiculous. Stanislav Maggie, sure, can be sold. Johannes Sepp, yeah, 1-star potential isn't exactly working in that team. Dada, I managed to now make him unhappy with that. Happens, I guess. Those two forms apparently deserve praise. I guess I will praise them then. Yeah, those strikers, or well, striker and winger, yeah, they deserve it. I agree. Alan Vasiliev, let's go further. Might be a step in also, should be scouted further. Whatever. Vlad is still potentially having 2.5 star potential. Wait, he's going to Romania. Okay. I guess no signing him then. 2-0 victory over Elva. They actually had a shot, and we just, yeah, it could have been 4 or 5. We just wasted a ton of chances. Let's go further. Indeed. Indeed. Hello there. Are you interested? Of course not. What about you? Of course not. What about you? What about you, good sir? No. Alright. I guess they're not interested then. Unlikely call up for Sorga. Makes sense. Alban Grisham drops North Macedonia. Isn't he already? He should have ever been called up, I would say. Or at least, like, not in a long time already. Fine. You're Fringe before, right? Fine. Fringe. Are you happy now? Pre-concern over how I have treated him. What? Just because I told him that he doesn't deserve that time of that kind of playing time. Alright. Sorga. Yeah, what's going on? He's improving well. He now is 3.5-star player. Goods. Sarma injured. Yeah, be positive about it. Gogolatse wants more playing time. Gone wins. But we should probably decrease his. Okay, he wants to be breakthrough prospect. That shouldn't require too much playing time. Like too much actual playing time in minutes on field, so him getting 0 shouldn't be that big of a problem. Yeah, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. The training report they give out twice. Sure, let's apply it. Now against Tammeka, let's go on with attacking mentality. And I would say I would like you to play white, but shape is also bad. Huh. Alright then. I guess we will try if they have suggested me a good starting 11. And if we win, then we make the leads. What? 18 points already? Something like that, probably. If not exactly 18. Yeah, so let's start with engaging. Formation is nice, but please show me league table right now. Yep, it's already 15, we could make it 18. Okay. Tomet. Okay, in real life just they had a Tomet back in the day who at least a few seasons ago played for Viimsi, I think. Back in the day actually scored at least one of them in Europe as well. What? Just 2 penalties in a row like that? 23rd minute goal, 35th minute penalty goal, 26th minute penalty goal. Tammeka, is everything alright? What are you doing? Did they like add betting frauds into the game or something? But just normal goals, 2 in a row, okay, fine, I get it. 2 penalty goals in 2 minutes. What? That's actually suspicious. Like, what's going on? Oh, you're back. Nice. Also, just I have figured out that there is actually gonna be pretty bad delay, even if I want to respond to you, and I want to, just because, well, where I'm looking, the chat from where I'm checking it from is my YouTube stream, which has quite significant delay from the like that has quite significant delay of its own, and then I have to check it to even see your messages. So there will be quite a significant delay. Just letting you know. But yeah, I'm there, and I will be keeping an eye on chat then. Or what? Are you not hearing me? It's like the sound's not loud enough. Did I actually change the volume right now? If I did, then that's actually my bad. I thought I had something a bit differently all the time, but apparently no, I guess. But yeah, nice work everyone. 4-0 victory here. 18 points of leads. So I have no clue who I should now actually focus on. Like who is my opponent now for the title? Who's the number 1 threat? Levadia is in 6th place, so they are probably, but yeah, I'm playing on PC right now. I actually, after they made this thing that you can play it for free now if you have Netflix on phone, I tried a mobile one. I played for like a day, and then I thought that, well, even though it's not exactly bad, I had like other things to do, and later I never just came back to it. I just prefer the PC one to mobile one. Mainly because I'm playing mostly the Sony League, which comes from downloadable content, or well, this mod pretty much, and I don't think there are mods for the mobile option, so yeah. I'm not playing anywhere else the football manager, just PC. Or well, technically it's laptop, but yeah, still computer. But yeah, let's see how the game against Levadia will go. Under 19 still have won everything, under 21 still have won everything in their leagues. Elvis Muir has rejected my offer and will stay in Levadia. That's totally fine. That is totally fine. Now, you. What would it take? Nothing, because he's not interested at all. Stefan Lepik. I said, please keep scouting him, okay? He's in lower. Well, let's assign to scouting pool. Let's actually add for 3 months. The goal of those Estonian youngsters that probably don't have enough potential, but could have some at the same time. Even though, for example, for Alna Vassiljev, it would be probably way smarter to just sign him since he's free. Same for that guy. Probably would be just way better to sign him. But yep, I won't. Vlad is going elsewhere, so it doesn't matter if he's good or not. I mean, he's not a Estonian citizen either, so that's motivation to sign him isn't there. And just quality-wise, yeah, there would be no point of him trying to sign him. But okay, I guess we'll go down now. Oof, those are not good news. Especially then Wusu injury, I think. Jones withdraws. Transfer request, okay. Because he's now for some reason happy to stay. I mean, I have nothing against him staying, but I would rather let him go. Same with Frank Levac. Fan day success. 5.5k or 5,582 against Pärnu Vaprus. Yeah, that's not bad. 5-0. Yeah, like that. Kuralt set for assist bonus. I mean, if he really plays well, I'm not having any problems with paying him that extra 16,000. Still 10.0 trainings all the time. Wow, that's great. You should be training like crazy to get to Benfica, to Porto, to just score so many goals that they would offer me such amounts of money that you are getting your way, or that you are like getting 10 times the salary, at least 10 times the salary. And instead you're just doing what? Training horribly in Estonian league. Like, our standards are definitely not the same as the ones in the Portuguese league. And you're still training horribly. You're one of the best players. It should be easy for that guy. And he's just not caring. Because I didn't let him go earlier when he wanted. Alright then, I guess. Let's see. Will not be happy. Okay, yeah. If you're not even happy with being sold for 6,000, then it's too high, not too low. Then maybe I should not sell you at all. Wrong click. Now it will load. But the 101s, sure, you can have those players, no problem. Well, apparently he's not in shape to play for main team, so might as well play for under 19s. Who knows? Maybe he will have a good game there and his shape and stuff will improve. But now let's submit squad and let's go and hopefully beat Levadia. Because regardless of the points in the table, it's still Tallinna derby. Our most significant match for the fans in the local league. And here we go. 1-0, good starts. I'm not gonna praise them already, it's too early. It either needs to be more goals or more time. Well, more goals. Yeah, works. Lal takes the ball here. No crosses in or passes in. Between the passes. And left winger just put it in praise, the team. Because you had 2-0 up in 9 minutes, that's really good start. Letting them shoot once is not so good, but that's realistic. We cannot always make sure that they have 0 shots. And 3-0. Yep, that should be game done. Let's praise the entire team here, because they deserve it. Because we're once again about to win against FCI Levadia. We are letting them shoot with a few shots though, so they could end up scoring. Dressing room. That was good first half, but I would like to make sure that kind of stuff doesn't happen in second half. So you better score 1 or 2 more just to make it sure, or let them score 0 extra goals from now. Of course, combination of both would be good. Yeah, that's good. That's a good start for that combination. This was Hilal Ortega, and yeah, he puts it in, showing that their goalkeeper isn't the greatest. In reality, this Kruusmäe is not even close to that, of course. Kaupo Kruusmäe. I don't know where he's right now, but I think he's the one that a few years ago went to then relegated financial reasons team called Viljandi Tulevik, who were just relegated into 2nd division and later on to the 3rd division. But I'm not sure where he is right now. Like, is he still there? Choose substitutions. Okay, I will make those. He's still in Vändra Vaprus in real life. Now playing. He has games in for both 2nd league and 3rd league this season, which are in reality nowhere near 2nd and 3rd division of Estonia. They're like way lower. So yeah, his career in real life hasn't probably gone the way he would have wanted to, and definitely he isn't that great to be goalkeeper of a team that wants to compete in Europe and wants to come 2nd this season. Of course, they probably want to win the league, but that's definitely realistic. So now Kuressaare just got up to 2nd place. Kalju slowly but surely trying to climb out of the relegation zone. Alright, I mean they have really young squad, so they can improve during the season. Send scouting pool for 3 months, sure. Now we can actually just go ahead. Yeah, those are the things that I want to see. So we get 3.3 million for television revenue and 4.54 million for the coefficients ranking pool. I'm very happy with that. Okay, wrong place. But I want to see that now. Like, where are we in this ranking? Clubs, coefficients. And we still should have improvement left to do. Yeah. Yeah, not 5-year one, 10-year one. It's the one that I meant. So yeah, there are still 3 years that we could improve from. We could, I think, take like let's say 7 average. We could have like 7 average, which means we could have like 13.5 extra points, which would give us 66. So we could raise to like around top 70, okay? But I think that's by far the most I have ever gotten from coefficient pool in the series, so I'm happy with that. Also, yeah, the league rankings thing should come soon and other stuff like that, right? Or was it the July thing? Oh, we did improve one thing apparently. Also, first division, that's the second league, right? Okay, that's actually not that bad if that is the actual update. Even though I didn't see notification about it, but still, it would be pretty alright already. But yeah, then also this coefficient, like the league coefficient ranking should come, so maybe in a few days. Then okay, already some updates, but not the one I wanted. 5-1 win for second team. That's good. But the coefficient ranking and league reputation ranking should come soon. Are there still matches to play in conference or Europa League? Then I don't think there should be. Defending champions. Yeah, the final took place already. Europa League. The final also has already happened. I know what we are waiting for then with those rankings. And qualification places update, but whatever. Scouting finished. Stefan Lepik. Yeah, more scouting, please. Same with that guy. But I mean, soon if they still say 2.5 star potentials, then I should probably start considering signing or not signing them. Because then that's probably their actual ability right now. Or not, but sorry, their actual potential right now. Yeah, give me much reports about those 3 players I have going for European Under-21 Championship. Why is he being called up? Whatever. Let's transfer list. Andreas Vaher, why? He hasn't played enough. He hasn't, but still. Him we can transfer list and him, sure, why not? Fringe regular starter, nope. Pressure must do fringe. That I could do, but I won't. Why? What? He's good enough to be a French player, half a star player. No, he is not. That's crazy. At the same time, I have Google out some breakthrough prospects. Not even a French player. Way better player. On position I actually use as well. And they recommended me to lower his playing time. I don't get it. I do not get it. Now, Reclehmes on 19, sure. Wuzu and Casadesus deserve praise. Let's praise them then. I have no problem with praising my players that are doing well. Igor Volkov should be sent to scouting pool, I guess. And that guy would be great to sign, but he's not interested at all. So now, let's go ahead. Frank Liva, come on, at least try, please. It seems Volga, we kinda need to win it. Like it's more important than average matches, so. Under 19s against Tamme, not Tamme, sorry, Kailu under 19s, yeah, go and win them. It looks like I promised same players to both youth teams. That's not that great, but there shouldn't be any actual problems from it. Franco Fernandez played for first team, huh? Okay. I don't think he really has the ability to play over Murk, but I mean, if he's the one that they have chosen, then so be it. It's still my player, so why not? Under 21s get 6-0 win over second place Valga in first league, and under 19s win Kailu under 19s only 2-0. Not perfect, but victory is victory. I'm happy with that regardless. Mets, don't worry about it. Also, I guess let's go and clean the chat for now again from the YouTube view. Alonso on the move. 650,000 is probably not gonna be enough for me to sell him. Larin, 9.4 training. If you only had actual quality and potential, they would be so good. But sadly you don't. Like, if only you had potential of some of those that barely come to training, like barely train at all, he could become so good. Injured on Estonia duty and injured on Guinea duty, okay? Alright, Rose got first international cap for Jamaica. Gunnarsson scored first goal. That guy scored his first goal for national team. Okay. And Sosa got Uruguay national team debut. What? Sosa. The guy that I'm not even using. I mean, okay, he's at loan in second division of France, so right now I can't get it, but still. That guy, what does he play? Positions I don't use. Yeah. I'm not gonna sign him then. Firm favorites to win against Kalev in Premier League. Yeah, we should be. Oh no, the training rating has dropped from 10.0 to 9.9. That's kind of fair enough, so. You can, okay. Under 19s get the help, under 21s, you surely can do it yourself, right? And yeah, also, surely our team can do it with just assistant coach against Tallinna Kalev, who is currently on 8th place. Like, yeah, sure. It's winnable for them. Nine new notifications. Alright, 4-1 win. Not bad, not bad. We had way more chances and didn't give them many, but they still were able to score. But yeah, 4-1 victory. Let's go. Okay, finally, competition rankings. We get one up. We rise 9 places in club reputation. Sure. Okay. 121s and under 19s both win. That's good. Did it really just show me that Kuressaare is apparently using positive mentality? I'm more than happy if that's the truth and they actually come and play me with that. Did the head coach get sacked or something? I think it looked like that. No, wait. There was some notification that looked weird. I guess that wasn't it then. Should I? Probably not. Probably not. Murbeck probably shouldn't sign him either right now. Right. That guy, yeah, nope. Scotchy, by financial means, probably not worth it. But yeah, apparently there's a new Champions League draw for the first round. What club even is that? Malta on side. All, like, any of those three would be perfect. But let's see. I could face... not bad. Not bad. Shouldn't be bad. Yeah, easy. Deuta, we should win them. La Fiorita, easy. Should win easy. Okay, so cannot really go too bad in the first draw here. And we will get... Who will we get? Oh yeah, there were teams lower there as well. Surely there's no one really bad in here, is there? Okay, yes, SAK maybe would have been pretty bad. Others... There are some uncool or, well, not too nice opponents, but no one we should really fear, or no one we would not be favorites against, I would say. They are from Kosovo, okay. And for the second round we can get probably someone worse, right? We are in seeded teams. We are in seeded teams. Please don't get me Göteborg. This Punic team wouldn't be too nice. Sheriff Tiraspol wouldn't be too nice. So if we could avoid those. And if we could avoid Legia, Puskas Academia and Krakow, then it would be very nice. And we do that. Okay. So yeah, first 2 rounds, very good draw. Very happy with that. Alright, so yeah, first 2 draws were lucky. Now let's skip, but wait. We have a match against Kuressaare though. They're second placed. Regardless of that, let's skip until the transfer window opens. and then we will see if we can strengthen our club with any EU players. Probably we cannot. Frank Livak will retire. Okay, that's probably rather good news, actually. Because he wasn't playing for us anyways, and I think he had like multiple years of contract left probably. We would not have been able to sell him, and well, he had decreased to pretty low levels of quality already. So yeah. Match against Kailyu, they're 9th. I expect to win pretty nicely here, once again. And then there is this match against Pailina Meeskond, who they are 4th. I expect to win from there as well, obviously. Actually, like, it would be nice if simulation went a bit faster. They want someone. I'm not gonna sell that guy probably. It's a left winger, isn't it? That they want. If it is, then Daniel Wuzo. Do we have a better option from EU nations? Here, do you like really want to leave? I mean, I'm not giving salary contribution here. I'm not giving you. I'm not giving more salary contribution either. That one, I'm not giving salary contribution. Paolo Sergio. Is he any goods? He's fine. So we can loan you that guy, but we won't sell him to you, if that makes sense. Matias Alonso, how much did I buy him for? I know that I've checked multiple times. 1.3 million. Well, that means million locked. Below that there is no lock. There are no locks. From that point onwards we can at least talk. It would free up the foreigner spot though. And they have kinda decent right back option, that ECU player. So it might not be that bad of an idea to sell him. Okay, he's joined the half star for some reason now. What? But yeah, still, those contract offers don't seem to be even anywhere near what it would take for me to sell him. I think I would be more than happy to if we can find a replacement, but with him, yeah, no way I'm gonna sell him with those amounts. Do we have a replacement goalkeeper from EU? We do not. We do not have a replacement goalkeeper. Isn't also 2-star or 2.5 star? I'm sorry, 3-star or 3.5 star. If he's 3-star, then maybe we do have a replacement. He's overall 3-star. And in that role, he's 3-star. Okay. I think it's a risk worth taking. You. Come in here. Breakthrough prospects. Okay, we can teach you. So back up, very good. You will actually be getting it anyways. Domestic clubs. I don't know where exactly you want to go or why you want to go to other Estonian clubs. Oh no. Well, at least that's limited to the max then. And as early finished as possible. Come on, give me 4 years. Fine, you will get 3 years. I would say that if that goes through, then we can actually sell Mbuzu. So I will go and try to negotiate. He's 25 already, so the future sell won't probably be that significant. But I would still like the 250. Okay, I rejected that, so I got rejected for that. So at least 100 and 50% of next sale. What? That got rejected. I thought that they would at least counter offer. Okay, I messed up. I just very badly messed up. Now I'm just really hoping that at least one of them will come back and make any offer at all for him. We need to loan out. Oh, you are at loan. Good. Players to transfer list. Well, is he really that bad? I'm not gonna transfer list him. I know I understand and I agree that he's not good and he hasn't been good, but I'm not gonna give him away. Same with Christo Thompson. Like, come on. Loan lists. That was not something I wanted to click. Wait, what? Pressure prospect to fringe. To be fair, fringe player. Of course, they're both unhappy with those clicks. Ooh, that was pretty hard lightning hit here. Near us. Maybe I can exclude you right already, like, yeah, 1.5 star, not exactly gonna coming even from substitution, if you're honest. Bartola, I like you, but sorry, Jones, I really hope I won't really need to put you into game anymore. That guy, sure, let's register him. And we have one more spot available. To whenever we might sign someone. 5-0 against Bite, I guess. Very good. Potential issue. Convince. Oh, he actually got convinced. I'm happy with that. Convince. Fine, I'll back down and give you back your playing time. Million is locked in. And I would say 50% off next sale, but that's preferable, not must do. Kirill Alexander Antonov. Really? That's bad and that low fee. Fine. Didn't want it at all anymore, huh? Fine, I will accept that loan. Rain Sosalu, yeah, you can go. Alonso, come on. They're not just paying him close to enough. 1.6 million. Yeah, sure, if they come in and offer 1.6 million, then sure you can go. I'm not happy to sell to you, but I mean, non-EU spots opens up and we have another right back available to us already, so it wouldn't exactly be a big problem if you went. So yeah, and we got our investment back plus some extra. That plus extra probably doesn't cover the loan costs. Not loan costs, sorry. Well, they want to say that it doesn't even probably cover the wages, yeah. Well, give me 50% of next sale. Sure. Accept now. We know we can do that, or we could go and try to stretch it further. 50% for next sale, and let's say 2.5 million. They accept. So the one that we accepted before will be now cancelled because we got better terms already. So we already have 2.5 million offer. Let's go for like 3.5 maybe, 3 point something, 3.3. No. First number, well, it has to be, let's say 3 then. 3 million, which means we will cancel the 2.5 million acceptance. That's ridiculous. That's absolutely ridiculous. That just a moment ago they weren't able, they didn't want to give me 1 million, now they accept to stuff like that. Now they agree to stuff like that. Yeah. Vusu. If I only knew if the goalkeeper is actually coming or not. Well, give me like 50% of the next sale, please. Fine. It's horrible deal, I know that, but I don't think we are gonna get significantly better one. Now we can risk a bit more. Yeah, they actually rejected it. It's not like it's that much more, but whatever. Let's praise the defender and let's make sure that Sepik understands he's not really good. Okay, I mean you can go. If you really want to. And Sorga, well, as well, if you really want to, then at the end of your contract, which is next year. Okay, you can go then. Alonso. So we have agreed already on 3 million. So unless you offer me more, I have no interest in selling to you. So like 3.5. That's locked. 50. Okay, 3.3. They accept. Okay, so we now cancel the first offer we accept. And let me guess now, the final one that we finally accept falls through and we have no sell at all, right? That's probably how it goes. Trans, yeah, I trust that you can go ahead and win them. Wusu is injured, so that doesn't sound good. By the means of selling him, it probably fell through now or something. Wait, we won them 4-1, okay. I remember that we won, but not the score. Tammeka make offer for Jom Kangur. Is he any good? Well, I would say he's actually maybe good enough that I should offer him a part-time contract or something. Paulo Sergio doesn't want to go on loan to Paide. Well, not really too surprising, let's be honest. Elva got draw against Levadia. 121s win barely, but still win against FC Tallinn. Okay. That's good, that's good. In here, 18 points leads. No, wait, sorry. 28-point leads, yeah. Against Paide, who has now risen to 2nd place. And FC Levadia is still 7th. Kalju now in last. It looked like they were about to climb out of this mess into like at least staying up, but yeah, now pretty unsure. Play him. Ricky pulled. I would like him to stay actually, just because I can. Sure, 4-year part-time. And why exactly would I wait? Let's try to do a similar thing here. What's the highest that he would be happy with? 800,000. So we can at least ask for 800,000 and he would still be happy if we Nope. If you want only that, 10 million. That's not enough though. I should have actually accepted it and then rejected the other offers. Okay, million and 50% of next sale. They rejected still. Okay, fine. Now it's currently at 3.3. How high can we raise it? 3.8. Okay, so the last we accepted is 3.3. So we can now try 3.5. 50%, and let me guess they won't accept it. Of course they won't, but they won't walk away either, which kinda makes me hope at least. Yep, 3.5, sure. So what will go wrong now? Something will go wrong, I know that. Wusu will leave. I know it's a bit too early. Like I would have needed the other player to be there already, but yeah. Thank you, Nuzu. You were pretty good. So what? You want goalkeeping department? Yeah, I mean, I am looking to sign a new goalkeeper, so it's not that big of a problem that we sold him. If there was like stronger European opponents, then it would be pretty bad, but we don't have a strong European opponent for the first 2 rounds, so it's fine. So now, who they have left out? Yeah, I'm not exactly sure that we should have Frank Livak in there or Anders Lepik, like really, or that Johansson guy. Marcus Soms, okay, maybe we need like, okay, we have enough Western trained players. Felix right now would make actually sense to have him, so yeah, he can stay. Okay, I'm not really sure that we need him. He's not exactly bad though. But now we have some free spots to use to register players that we actually need. Ooh, still don't have enough spots, right? We can leave him out. He won't be happy with it, but Matias Alonso needs to play, so where do you play? Okay, we might actually need him though. CDM, yeah, we don't have too many CDMs. Mark Leitmetz, I guess. And he will be very unhappy that he's not registered, but it's a smaller problem. Yep, we are kinda expected to win. No point of saying him, so maybe that guy, because he has actually been here as well. Even though Oxenberg, why not? Premier League squad, what? Yeah, you are pretty bad. But I guess I can try to get you out on loan. Zero? Is he really that bad? How much did they pay for him? 40,000. no, I won't pay any salary contribution to a player that I'm letting to go for free to your team. There's absolutely no way that I'm doing that. 24,000 a year to sell him to you for 0. I don't think so. Yeah, those are way better. Let's accept all of those offers. Divide offer contract to Victor Metz. Excuse me. How is it impossible that you still don't have a contract? Fringe, well, auto pressure prospect. Fringe, fine, you'll get your fringe. But only if you come here on full time. That's locked. And preferably 3 years. I can pay you that salary. Fine. You better not leave now, or I'm gonna be very unhappy with it. Karu discharge. Sander Karu. From Tammeka 121s with not too much experience there either. That's weird move. Huh? A player from West Ham is 3.5 stars. What? That's what? I don't really get it. Desiree Konsa is also 3.5 stars. Are those players so bad in here, or has my team gotten so good? Yeah, let's go and play here. Let's encourage our team, so maybe we can earn the lead here. Instead we like a yellow, and a few minutes later also a little lead. Let's go, good beginning here. And 2-0. Yeah, that's the start that I like. And 3-0. In 9 minutes. Yeah, I like that, I like that. I will brace because it's 4-0 now. 21 minutes in. Looks like I was right. I did get a good draw here. For the first 2 qualification rounds, or at least the first one. That's currently ongoing. I could be praising them, but I'm not sure if I should. Like, will it change much? We'll see. Praisement in. You weren't that bad. You're 4-0 up. They have had actually 3 shots. Then I understand. We were 4-0 up by then. But then we are now 5-0 up, and I had to say, you were not that bad. Yeah, that's not good at all. My substitution part is fine. The player we brought in is very good as well. But the fact that our other left winger got injured is worrying. And from penalty, it's another one. Let's praise them. It's 9-0. Can we make it 10 just for memes? Can we make it 10, guys? And we can. That's great. So 10-0. More than happy with that. Yeah, well done. Nice win. I expect nice win from another match as well. Maybe not with so huge score, but still definitely a win. Yeah, you better go and prepare so we would be able to use you against the next opponent. Hat-trick in qualifying. Stipe Grbic, well done. Paranov, feel free to go on loan to Elva, no problem there. Alonso got new offer. What is his new value right now? 4.1. Alright, we have 3.5 here. So we will risk it. I know that they will probably reject it. I will go and ask 5. They will probably just walk out. They don't! Potential 5 million deal here. Meanwhile, I get my goalkeeper in. I cannot sign him, or I cannot register him for the next match though. So that's kind of annoying, but for the second qualifying round, we have no new goalkeeper. Welcome. You have very high potential, it looks like, as well. Lewis is unregistered. Or what? Wait, why is he out? Yep, unregistered. I left Jamal Lewis unregistered, which means when I now go and register goalkeeper, Jamal Lewis will still be unregistered. Or in other words, he will get very unhappy with me. Yeah. Well, give me a meal. No. Give me 2.5 and they will walk out, right? They won't? 2.5? 2.2. $2 million exactly. Alright, percentage of next sale 50 locked, and 1.7, 1.8. They agree. I actually have to wonder now, do I sell or not? I mean, I can still cancel this, right? Loan back, obviously I want that, if that's available. You know, why would he want to stay here even? He's not that good. I mean, sorry, he's that good, but he's not like even happy to be here right now. Like, you wouldn't be interested, right? Yeah, he's unhappy at the club. Why would he want to stay here? I don't exactly get it. client would be happy with that asking price. What's the last one that they would be happy with? 3.1. Fine. That's the new asking price then. Will I be actually selling him for that money? I don't know if I will. 2 million? What? Percentage of next sale 50, locked. And well, I can ask 3.1, so I will ask 3.1. They accept just like that? So I can still push it, I guess. 3.6. What? Your client would be happy with up to 5 million. I mean, I would like to get more money for him if we sell him after all. Yeah, I mean, obviously if there are two options, one is 1.8 and the other is 3.1, then I will cancel the cheaper one, obviously. But cup second round draw comes in and we will hold on. So already they got runs against the Vaide. Tamm against FC Tallinn. There are so many clubs without any league. The first league clubs against each other. Okay, no leagues against each other. Helios against them. Opros against no league. Kalju against convicts from no league. We still have quite a few league teams left. 3 Premier League ones as well. So we are getting L1 from Premier League apparently. It's not that bad, but could have got an easier one. Yeah, I don't want to even remember how much I paid for him anymore. I would like to loan him, but without those optional fees. I want nothing to do with those optional fees here. Way too low for me. But I mean, I cannot even simulate time or skip much right now, because those transfers go through by that time. Alright. There's only one positive thing about selling those two players, in addition to money, and that's that they are non-EU players. Which means I can open those spots up. So, we have 3.1 accepted. Plus the 50, of course, of next sale. So, percentage of next sale, 50, locked. And 5 mil please. They just accept like that. Well, if they accept just like that, then yeah. And those offers started with like 200 something thousand, and we are now climbed to 5 million plus 50% next sale. Like what? There doesn't seem to be any better offers coming in, but I will delay it. I know it's risky because they might not accept it, I guess, but yeah, I would like to delay it right now. If he gets injured right now and then I then accept, then they won't accept it, right? If he gets injured now, or will they? Anyways, 19 wins out of 19 games for -91 in first league. So far, so good there. World signs new deal, Kangur stays here. Good news. Not gonna change anything on the grand scale though. we're just like, okay, not exactly light favorites or slight favorites, but we are not that heavy favorites. After we won last one 10-0. Okay, I mean, we can skip it, right? Nothing bad will happen, right? Because surely we will win this match. Not just the pair, but the match. Right. Okay, let's just go ahead and simulate it. $100,000 for getting to the next round. 8-0 victory. Happy with that. Dynamo Minsk is my second qualifying ground opponent. Okay, that's not bad at all. Oh yeah, we should be looking for right back, and we don't need a new national anymore though. We just need good young players now. He's still available. And he expects to be our new goalie. What? They want to play Num? Big best 11 please. Yeah. Backup. He can be backup. If we just get a new better goalie. We have kinda good left winger already. So we could still go ahead. Yeah, let's make an offer here. 600,000, they accept, very good. But what else? Right back or left wing? I think right back. But mainly let's look at age right now. 19 would be perfect. Under 21, like 21 or lower would be fine as well. No one that's good. Under 21 maybe. Alright. That guy could be replacement, but he's 6.4 million. So I don't really think that he's in my price range. That one, it depends on his price a lot. Plus, he's EU though. Okay, actually 2.5 star. Yeah, not playing then. Alright, not starter then. Is he interested? Okay. No way that I'm gonna let you go just like that. 4 years contract. Glad with that. Or glad about it. Good. 5 million. Well, that's what you offered, but I already have that offer in, so 5.8, what would you be happy with? 8.25. That's like half, okay, not exactly half, but almost half of my yearly salary fee. Not features, my yearly salary. Okay, let's see. Okay, that's the one we already accepted. The other one, 8.25 is what you would be willing to be sold for. 8.25. They agree. That's plus extra 3 and 3.25 million if it goes through, which is not that sure, of course. Loan back, yeah, I agree to that, yeah. Let's praise the training and let's make sure Christo Hussar gets it, that his training form is not as good as it should be right now. Yeah, let's accept that. And come on, 9 million. We could have made more than that. 9 million, 10.5. How much could we? 12 million. 12 million. So can I do anything about that then? No, I cannot renegotiate. No, wait, what? 9 million. I get 0. I get 0 from the sell-on as well. Come on. I want to renegotiate. I don't want to let him go for that. We could make so much more from him. Intermediary, how much to get? Confirm. Actual market interest. Can we get even better offer in, so that they would cancel the new one? So not new one, sorry, the old one, because they are the ones that actually can do it. Okay, we get a new actual goalkeeper. Yeah, that's good. We need to put you into all team registrations that there are. Christian Bio doesn't need to be. Rainkor doesn't need to be. Yeah, I would rather have Oyala there than those guys. Alright, well, I mean, he's going pro, so that's fine. Their fear of not having sufficient goalkeeping got dropped. I'm sorry, what? We just allowed Elva to score 3. That's actually very bad sign. They had 0 point something shivers of chances as well. That's the 9 million beat, right? I'm not gonna sell him. I can loan you. Him to you. Breakthrough prospect. You want him on loan at Breakthrough prospect? I mean, he's not gonna play here anyway, so why not? Even though that is ridiculous, completely ridiculous. I think we cannot get anything better from it, so feel free to go. We started with way lower numbers than million. Made are up way up to 50 plus, well, not 50, 5 plus 50% of next fee, so I'm happy with that. don't we get any better offers for him than now? No then. Okay, that's still good amount of money at least. Not sure if we have anything to do with the money, really. Ones win big. Glad they do. Improved training facilities, sure. Ground finances. Okay, let's see. I'm really looking forward to this third qualifying round draw. HP, please give them to me as an opponent. Okay, so what are our options? We only see the teams. Our options are not that good. No. No. Oof, okay. We don't have good options here. Oh, we got who? We got Shamrock Robbers or Maccabi Tel Aviv. I'm a bit scared about Maccabi. I think I played them a lot of years ago, didn't I? Come on! Protest transfer once again. Could we at least ask for more? What? They actually just cancelled? Did they just actually cancel it? They cancelled it. I cannot even look at it anymore. Okay. 10.75. Financial wise the number is good, but I just want to get sell on as well. Regular starter we can do, but I don't want to give you a promise of you being important player ever. But yeah, long contracts works for me, very well works for me. Now let's make sure we actually register our new goalkeeper. For that we need to unregister someone. Ringen Felix. Felix, what's your current ability? Not high. Might as well unregister goalkeeper then. Our facility is just fine, thank you. I was just convinced. And they will now agree to that, and it will cost 3.4 million. Okay, I definitely underestimated how much it would cost. No question about that. But yeah, Dinamo Minsk, we are heavy favorites. Have we played them earlier in this career? I think we have. They go to Europa League phase. That's a worrying sign that they might actually be decent. But Didn't we play them earlier on, really? We really haven't played them? I was so sure we have. Okay then. Well, we're still heavy favorites, so they shouldn't be that bad. Dressing room. Let's encourage our team. Who knows, maybe we can do something here. Early on already. Okay, we are having definitely a bunch of chances. And I would really much appreciate it if we use something. And we use one finally. So that does what here with the ball? Gives it to Murk and Murk scores. That's nice. So 1-0 up. Well, we have had chances to score at least 2 already. But we do so. I mean, scoring second now. Sosa. Yeah. Just goes and scores. Smashes it in, really. Okay. I'm really happy with our game so far. 2 goals pretty early on, them having 0 shots. I know that I could go for attacking, but I think that there is no need to right now. 3, okay, it counts. Now we can go, because I don't see us throwing away. No, not very attacking. That was misclick. I don't want to take so much unnecessary risk. Like, attacking is already more than enough. Because we don't desperately need more goals, we would just like more goals. They just started having their chances, apparently. Yeah, that's not good. I praise the team. Hopefully they will make sure they will not let them in so easily anymore. And they score one back. Come on, guys. Maybe attacking was a bit much. But I know that, yeah, my right back is very tired. So let's confirm sub here. Guys, we have had more chances. More than enough chances to score 4, maybe even 5. You have not used those. Please go and give me like 4th goal, hopefully 5th one. Okay, 4th one comes from that. Own goal. Doesn't matter. Goal is a goal. I'm happy with that. I will praise my team. But I would be even more happy if we score 5th to just really lock the tie up. Make really sure that it's all good. Looks like we don't though. Well done, guys. Okay, so they weren't actually like good enough for me to start worrying. He doesn't want to go alone. Alright then. That's unfortunate. up third round draw. It's not really so important. I guess we can just skip this day. But we cannot skip overall because my left winger and his transfer deal is still in the air. Could go both ways. He's wanted by Georgian teams. How much did I pay for him? 0. Well, I don't actually want those optional future fees in here. Yeah, the numbers are not correct either, but hopefully they won't activate it. 8.25. If I say no, what will happen? Will they just come back with lower offer? Or is that it? I mean, we have to. It was good to have you. So now, how good is he? Not good enough, apparently. Do we have any really great players? That one could be great. Ooh. 3.5 star, 4.5 potential. It would be upgrade on Ortega, right? It would be. How much does it cost? Less than 1 million, probably. Okay, we can go in and talk about it. Yeah, well, what about 500k? What about 600k? Oh, I didn't lock it in. Well, in that case, what about 700? What about 800? Okay, I will offer you 1 million. They should accept it, I think. Any good EU players? Ooh, actually, yes. Like that guy. Okay, he's not that great after all. But he's not bad either. How much? Okay, he's not worth that much to me. Emil Hansen. To be significant upgrade. There, not really. It's probably not worth signing him. Roberto. Would you understand that you would not be main player? Yeah, I went and used it on the wrong place. Squad player. Squad player locked. Yeah, that doesn't work out. Scotchy. We're in a situation where I would need defenders. So now it actually comes down to what playing time you want. If you want almost no playing time, it will work. Squad player. He accepts. Thank you. What? 1.75. I mean, that is crazy. I just agreed to pay Pascucci 1.5 million a year in salary. That's way too much. A new record transfer fees coming in. Yep. Well, not sure if I have much to do with it though. We have actually spent quite a lot by standards on the transfers in as well. I mean, both deals have gone through now, so we can just more easily go ahead and skip stuff. I'm not sure if I should actually skip Dynamic's games though. I mean, our lead should be enough. And I would say we're not that significantly worse. Plus, I mean, the goalkeeper situation even improved. Yes, the players are not that familiar with their roles and with teammates and so on, but it shouldn't be that huge of a deal. Okay, let's see. I mean, surely we won, right? We did. Let this go through. Did we win the match? We did 5-2. Okay, so that's good. Oh, so we just messed it up, I guess. Fine if we get that. Yeah, sure. No problem. We won 6-0 against Tammeka. I like that. I very much like that. Scotchy got signed on ridiculous fee. To the league, we should sign him. Goladze goes on loan. That's good. He gets some playing time that way, at least, hopefully. Ortega in Peru national team. Yeah, that would be nice if we kept playing there. Would you be better than Grbic? You could be about same rated, and would you be actually interested in signing? Inbox, yeah. Would you be actually interested in signing? Okay. 121s keep their winning streak. Nice. Vice captain. Not really sure I'm gonna do that. That guy, where does he play? CDM. That would be very good signing. There is a chance. Okay, there's a chance to get him as a CDM. 1 mil, please. Very good. You. I'd actually be interested. What position do you play? Cam. 21-year-old with 3.5 to 4-star potential, and you are 3-star potential and older. So it would be technically an improvement. What position do you play? CDM slash defense. Would you like to join? No. Of course not. Why would you? Should I sign him? That's a real question here. Let's see how much would it take. Yeah, I don't think there is a chance we get an okay price for him. Oh yeah, let's praise Geralt. That's been playing pretty well for us. Lona, well, regular starter plays good. 3-star. Well, what if we don't give you that as a raise and just agree on 1.09 million? 1.2 million, really? Why do you think you deserve it? I don't exactly understand that part. Squad player, okay. Minimum fee release clause. I would be okay if it was like relegation one. Yeah, no. 1 million? We started at like 600,000. I'm just getting scammed pretty much. And I'm just allowing that to happen, so I mean, yeah. I don't want to recall him actually. Transfer list, not sure. Loan list, sure. Why not? Breakthrough prospect to that player? What? Really? I'm not sure they understand what they're suggesting me to do. Hey, what's up? Wait, so there should be draw now or soon, right? Oh, registration is here, draw is later. Okay. So we have multiple signings, but we can only make one change in registration. That will hurt. Bruno Ortega, well done so far. He's not registered even. What? Okay. Pascochin. You can still register one more player. It could be him, like he's probably our new actual backup, but I would try to make sure we are not missing out on anyone bigger. I mean, we are though. Vigneron is not registered, that's a bit problematic, but not such a huge deal. Team selection, yeah, we need to make a lot of changes here, that's for sure. So we need to make spot for Sosa. Would be nice to give him a spot, but he's a 4-star. Sosa is a 4-star winger as well. That hurts that we cannot give him a spot. Okay, how many spots do we need? Pascocchi, I think, doesn't have a spot. Okay, he has. We cannot free up non-new one, so that wouldn't matter. Yeah, we need goalkeeper spots. And that's it, I guess. Okay, we have just one goalkeeper registered right now, so I wouldn't take him down. I guess Martoyala. I'm sorry, Mart. Sosa is not gonna be happy about it, and for a very good reason as well. Karl Rautse, what's his potential? 3-star. Yeah, what about loan? At least cup goalkeeper. Yeah, that's fine. He gets at least some blank length there, so that would already be good from my point of view. And now we make choose signings. Please say the transfer window was closed. No. That's actually bad news that we got 2 new good players in. And you may think, why is it bad if we get 2 new players in? That means we need to make 3 spots for them. And that one, that's not gonna happen probably. So we don't need to worry about him that much. He wants to go out of free transfer. It would be fair to not register him in return, I guess. Three-star, 4.5-star potential. We could use him instead of Ortega and he could improve a lot. We simply do not have a place for that. He will be mad, and he has to be, and he should be. Disappointed with the sale? Okay, then. Option future fee of 0. Oh, okay. It's actually not that bad. He's not that good anyway, so. Let me guess, they will trigger that at the last moment, so that until the last moment I'm paying big part of the salary or something. Kailu wants him, he can go, okay. He doesn't want to go to Kailu though. Understandable. Very much understandable. Confirm selection. And let's see how many players will come at me angrily. He did. Transfer request? No, I promised loan, didn't I? Did I accidentally promise him to be sold instead of loaned out? Okay, okay. How much did we pay for him? 1.3. And that would, in case it goes through, include more. Okay, I will loan you out. If they buy you, so be it. If they don't, that's fine as well. Yeah. Karl Petri, well, didn't I make an offer for him as well? Or did he just want to wait your playing time, or what happened here? Didn't I make an offer? Oh yeah, he wasn't interested. Right. I was wondering what was going on, but yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense totally. Oh yeah, Pärnu. They can just go and play it themselves. Champions League team registration coming up soon. But more importantly, the playoff draw. Under 21's won, under 19's won, so they should still all have 100% win rate in their leagues. Levadia won their game against Kuressaare, so they're climbing back up and fast. Meanwhile, yeah, we are 33 points clear of Paide in second place. Wait, does that mean that if we win against Levadia we could confirm the title? Does it mean it? It should mean that. That would definitely be some kind of records, at least my personal one. But okay. Draw. Trnava. Sure. Astana, fine. But our actual opponent is one of those, okay. Give me Shakhtar slash Astana, please. Please give me Shakhtar slash Astana. Shakhtar slash Astana, please. And it's gone already. No. And we get Rangers. Rangers. How have they done in Europe? Oh no, team reports schedule. How have they done in Europe? They got to Europa League phase. Ended up in the round of 16. Alright. Champions League phase. Champions League phase. Champions League phase. Champions League phase. Another Champions League phase. They have done really well. It looks like, at least, that they have done really well. Another Champions League phase. What? Knockout playoff. Okay, conference league final. They won the Conference League in the first year. Huh. Alright then. Conference League winners. Yeah. So since they have just had money and just won everything in their own league. So in other words, we're not getting Champions League this season. Unless miracle happens, and I don't think it happens. But our first goal is, of course, to even get to the playoffs here. Since that's not guaranteed either. We can register one player, and we need to. Well, he could go out on loan, and I can in real life we just said that. Well, I thought you would be going out on loan or something. So that wouldn't in real life be that bad. In that game, it will probably be very bad. So we need to unregister someone. No, maybe. We need a backup goalkeeper though. Oh, the Nilu Hakoder, sure. He's probably actually pretty fine, but we need that place for more important players right now. We are very slight favorites. Works for me. He's actually about to go now. Fine. Jamal Lewis. Should I want to sell him? What's his current ability? 3.5 stars. What's our next? Murk is our next one, right? Wait. Oh, okay. That's right. I have wrong goalkeeper there. That's why. Okay, Lewis is one of our best players. Axel Murk is 2.5 stars. That's a really big difference. I don't want to sell you. You'd want to go there though. You're not, at least for that money. We would require a lot more. And now they want Murk? No. I need someone to actually be here and play left back. Yeah, Wolfsburg signed that guy that I wanted. I mean, it makes sense. They're a way bigger club. Pablo Robert, so would be useful. But I mean, I couldn't even register him for a while probably. And he was also pretty old. So, if you accept that you're not first team starter, then we have a deal. Oh, they actually want money for him. How much? Oh, he wouldn't want to join under any circumstances. Good. Very good, I guess. Now, let's go. I tried to win against Maccabi Tel Aviv, and I went on with way too aggressive mentality. I should have gone with like positive, maybe even something more defensive than that. So we need to change that as early on as we can now. Kick off. Yeah, pause. It's positive instead, and it's encouragement shout. And this is real 1-0? It is 1-0. Squirrel, what does he do? Passes to Sosa and Sosa scores. Good beginning. Okay, after that we had good chances, but before that, and including the goal situation, we actually didn't have that good of a chances even. So I'm positively surprised right now. And that's the second one. Ooh, far away. Well done. Really well done here. And it's third. Yep, now it's time to brace. Is it fourth? Is it really fourth? It is fourth. Sure, let's brace the team here. What? Fifth? We have had chances barely for 2 goals. Not even 2 goals worth of chances. And we have 5-0 up. I was definitely not expecting a game like that from that matchup with Maccabi Tel Aviv. And we probably got pretty lucky in the first half. So we better not let them score. And just, I guess we should go ahead and go forward from those 5 goals that we have now scored. We should be able to. Okay, 6-1. Perfect. Praise the team here. We're taking some yellows now, but overall that's not huge of a problem. Ooh, 7-0. Let's go. Let's go. And we got the red card. Can you play on there? You cannot. Sosa, can you play on right wing? You cannot. Ortega has yellow as well. Let's not make anything stupid from it. We will go defensive with that formation. And let's go. Try to hold it. I mean, yeah, he took red card, but he also scored a goal and took and gave 2 assists, so I cannot be too mad at him. They had kind of chances there, but what matters is 7-0 victory. And well, since we are not gonna on purpose throw the second half, then we are through. Not second half, sorry, second game. So yeah, we should be through, like 99.99999% or something. Okay, maybe that was a bit much, but 99.999, I think, is about our chance of going through if we try to win, and we try to win. Is Levi really the game that could give me the title? My calculations earlier said that. Good crowd expected. 11,620 tickets. Fine. Holder recalls Derby Spirits. Leander warns Flora to respect from a still playing player in a worse team, but in the same league, warns us about player in the league. Okay, I have no clue why events like that, or well, news like that pop up, but whatever. I guess they are supposed to then. would be nice if we won that match, so let's give some help. Yeah, that works. Under 19s. Let's give just that guy. Flora. Player Parano, so one of my players left. Put that again. That's quite funny already. How many players have left him? That's pretty lucky draw. Premier League, First League, First League. So, yeah. I could reach semi-final without facing... with facing just Elva as the strongest opponent, I guess. Okay, looks like I might have miscalculated something and it's not the game to confirm our title yet. Maybe the one after that then. Whatever, let's go and see how it will play out regardless. I mean, it's Tallinna derby after all, so I still want to win it. And I want to win it pretty badly. I trust you all to make a difference. Kick off, skip, and encourage. Girl, come on. You're not taking 2 raids in games just like one after another, right? Like you took a raid from 2 yellows in the last game. You're not gonna repeat that, are you? Because if you are, then I'm actually very disappointed. Like very disappointed in you. I mean, okay, he at least got assist as well, so he has done something for us. Just 1-0 up so far. Yeah, it's true. Good. Now we can breathe a little more easily and be more certain about our upcoming victory in Tallinna derby. Oh, hi, and welcome. Something is broken, I guess. I just now see the Yorkshire Gaming notification. Is it because it came from the other one? Okay, yeah. Second platform, okay. But yeah, hi, and welcome to the stream, where we are currently playing Tallinna derby. I'm FC Flora and I'm facing Tallinna FC Levadia. And even though I think mathematically there is still a chance if we win, like for them to pick up title. Okay, not for Levadia, but for second place team to pick up title. We are like 11 games from the season end, and it would make it 33 points of gap, so it very well might be the game that 100% confirms our title mathematically as well, or it's next game that confirms it. I'm not sure. Oh, it probably depends on have I played 1 or 2 matches with the second place team. Yeah, no title ceremony. Yeah, I guess it counts like head-to-head matches as to make sure who goes first. Yeah, I guess we have played them just once. Not once, sorry, just twice, so they mathematically if they win me both times and with more goals than I have won them, then I guess they have a chance. In theory, in real life they do not. So yeah, top 2 position confirmed. Record attendance is now here. Second record attendance this year already. Improved the previous record by more than 1,500. Happy with that. Maccabi Tel Aviv is our next match. I mean, after such destruction, we shouldn't probably worry about that much too much, yeah. 3-0 win against Volga. They are still second. They will get promoted. Is there anything I can do to make them not get promoted? Selection info. Boom, can I offer you all a 4-week trial, please? Selection info. Has any of you been playing? Some of you have been playing. Well, welcome then to trial, please. Just so that they would have like less and weaker players playing for them. I mean, if the transfer window was open, then maybe I would also go in and try to buy some of their players for 0, but I don't think it would be worth it, really. I don't really think they have good enough players that would be worth doing that with. Lower league player, lead in first league. Okay, let's go forward, I suppose. Now what? Yeah, what's up? Convince. Boom. Now, should we change the happiness breakthrough prospects? What you're already wait, what? Agreed playing time is that. Okay, fringe emerges backup. He's not that angry even. I'm surprised a bit. Maybe we should actually skip the game against Maccabi Tel Aviv. Because there's nothing really left in play unless I manage to throw away a 7-goal lead, which I don't believe will happen. So we should be fine. We should be fine. I will trust my players here to go and win it for me, because, well, we need that win. It may seem like, ooh, why? It doesn't matter or anything. It doesn't matter anyways. Well, it does for me, because it changes the amount of coefficient points we get, and therefore the amount of qualification spots we get for other teams might change. 1-1. I'm actually disappointed. I'm like very disappointed here. That could have been so bad that dynamics could have worsened. Okay, not really. I'm happy with that. Really scared of the Rangers here. So we have streamed 6.5 hours in a few minutes. I think it's time for me to take a break at least. To eat a little bit. Must respect. Wait. Leander is just saying random names at that point and saying we should respect them. That's the game where we could confirm title, right? Under 21s. Go ahead. Under 19s. Who do you want? Sure. Now. Has he improved already? No, not yet. I would really need him to improve for the next season. That's still not a match where he could confirm title or something. Why not? You have 33 points lead. After that there will be 10 games left, which means the maximum amount of points that they could get would be 30. So it should be the match that will confirm our title, as far as I understand at least. So I will go in and play just in case. But yeah, after that match and before the Rangers, I will get as close to the Rangers match as we can, but when before the match actually begins, I will make a quick break to eat and refill the water bottle. So yeah, let's encourage the team, of course, as well. Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I? Nothing happens. We have had quite a few chances though, which is a good sign that we are eventually gonna win it, even though it is taking more time than usual. Usually, it looks like. They had their first shots. Not perfect, especially the fact that it was on target. And 0.1 XG says it was from kinda okay place. But we go 1-0 up now. Very nice, very nice. And it's 2-0. It's 2-0. It should be, that'll pretty much confirm now, right? What does he do? He just scores. Sure. So let's praise the team. 2-0, and well, it said one hand on the trophy, so winning here should indeed confirm our title. So should a draw, I guess, but that's not what I'm playing for. It's weird to say you weren't that bad when we were 2-0 up. I still am not quite used to that. Okay, we can still wait with that a bit. So let's start second half. Wait, what? Can we just close it right now? No, we cannot, okay. I would have wanted to see the truck back there. But okay, doesn't really matter that much. We missed a penalty. I am not happy with that. I'm still gonna go and praise the team though. Can anyone play? You can play there. That's good. I'm not sure how much Pascoshi has played, so always nice to give him a bit of playing time. And it's 3. That should 100% confirm our victory. Or well, of course not 100, but 99.9 and so on. Or well, okay, maybe not that far, but it would be a major surprise if we ended up not winning this game now. And even, and even though we have obviously one victory, let's remind ourselves that draw should be also be enough to already with that match secure the title. Lewis Murk, sure, let's make substitution. I'm not sure it really does matter, but wait, it's just few games against the Rangers game, right? We just messed up really bad by playing the main squad. They're all tired now, and it's gonna be just easy run for, well, not easy run, but easy match for Rangers. But on more positive side, we just won another title. For us, that's 9th title in 9 seasons. For the club, it should be 10th in a row. Because I think they were title holders when we started playing. So, yeah, that's great. A slight budget, a little budgets here. We started with like 1.3 or 1.6 million in payroll and around 1 in transfer budget or something. So yeah, we have gone quite far with it. They are delighted, very good. 23rd title in a row, not in a row, sorry, 23rd title overall. 2 more and we could have 5th star. Good. Preseason odds, it says 1 to 32. It was 1 to 16 actually when the season began. But yeah, it was still very one-sided. We are just behind the Swedish Premier League now. That's actually quite something already. That we haven't even gotten that far. But yeah, 2 goals for Kribic. I will praise him. Champions. $4,251 people were there. Out of less than 8,000 that were in total watching all the games combined. Yeah. Meanwhile, Kailu is still trying to climb out from relegation. They are now not last anymore. Good for them. Good for them. Biden in second place has a slight lead of 4 points against Kuressaare and 6 against both Tammeka and Levadia. Will it be enough to keep second place? We will find out in a few hours, probably. Hilal makes development. That's good, that's good. That the young players I brought in so that they could develop actually are slowly but surely developing. Under-21s win 3-1 against last time Ajax. Under-19s win 4-0 against Levadia under-19s. Always good to see those victories there. Okay, not exactly full house, but almost full house affected. They are favorites. They're favorites. But it's not actually that bad as I thought it was gonna be. What? 51 goals already, and there are like 10 league games to go. Plus, we're gonna play in either Europa or Champions League. There are gonna be big games, and then Cup, 5 or 6 matches in there. Yeah. So unless he gets like heavily injured, he's gonna improve the goals in his season record by far. Or well, with a lot, yeah. Now we are ready for the match against Rangers. Should I? I guess that's actually still, yeah, a good place to go and eat. I will be back in, I don't know, 15-20 minutes probably. So hopefully you will be there as well then. See you then. Hello there and welcome back. So just finished eating and now it's time to go and eat the Rangers. By hopefully doing something that we are not very likely to do at that, and that thing is go through against them in Champions League playoffs. Or qualification playoffs, just so that there won't be any confusion. So let's try to prepare our guys mentally for the match. And of course, as early on as we can, we have to just encourage them and do it as often as possible to maximize its positive effects. They're having chances. I don't like that. We had chances. I like that. Yeah. Goal kick. So we had another chance apparently. Good, good. So they have had one shot. We have had 3. Not a huge difference. Looking at this shit, like we have had a few more chances, but nothing very great so far. But we have also taken 2 yellows. Okay. So it's pretty equal so far, I guess. Like we have had slightly more chances by the means of XG, but now we convert one of those little XG points into goal, and Grbic just scores a header. Well done, Grbic. Well done. Showing that we made a good decision by keeping you in here. By bringing you even in here. Yeah, that could. I think he's like now 1 goal away from overtaking the one of our previous players as the top scorer. Not top scorer, sorry. In the most goals scored in a season, yeah. So not much is probably needed, but as far as we don't concede, I'm already pretty happy with it. Of course, scoring more to make it more secure would be nice, but not priority number 1. Let's not concede here. Guys, you deserve to be praised. Because we are slowly but surely still getting our little chances in. Not converted any other yet, but now it is another one converted. Sosa is holding the ball nicely, going up the wing, and Grbic gets another one. Let's go. That might have been the moment that gives us the chance to challenge ourselves in Champions League. That's this season as well. And yeah, it could be the place. Of course, there is still, with extra minutes, probably like 10 minutes of that match to go, and later on there is still a whole other match to go. So it's everything but sure. And yeah, just after I said that, of course they get 1 back. I'm gonna still praise the entire team. I guess I just substituted way too many defenders out in once, and now they are just hitting from those wings. The crosses are chances in, and they're just scoring. So until those last substitutions, everything was great. We were 2-0 up. Now it's 2-2 draw. We go in the second match with equal scores, but that's gonna be their home match. So they are definitely the favorites to go through, just like they were before the first game. Champions League registration. We have left someone out though, but who did we leave out? Who did we leave out from the squad registered? Okay, he's now Estonian citizen, but by now he's so old and not good enough, so it doesn't change anything. For us it doesn't change anything, and for its nation it doesn't change anything either. Now, who did we leave out? That guy? Not that good, and already his potential has very highly gone down. We have paid 2.2 million for that guy. Yeah, that's already mentally painful. I guess we might do the reserve goalkeeper substitution. By bringing in some younger one. And also a slightly better one. But the average slightly better one. Equal goals between Stipekrpic and Diallo. Diallo, well, he scored the goals that we very much needed, and so does Krpic. Hopefully, also in the second match against Rangers. Oh no, did I just mess up a lot? Not a lot, pretty badly. I think I did. We can see, sure. We can see. Did the main squad play? In other words, are they very tired for the most important match of the season? I will see that in few in-game days. Are they very tired? We had tons of chances, scored just 3 out of 4 to 5 we should have scored, so that's not exactly a good sign either. Alright, under 19s winter group after 27 matches with 9 to go. After they have won all of their 27 they have played. Yeah, and under 21s they got another victory, this time 4-0 over Martu. And now they have 28-point lead, 11 games to go. So 2 more wins and it's done. Pressure's building because, yeah, Europa League or Champions League. I can feel the nerves in my stomach. We are very slight. Well, not we, sorry. They are very slight favorites to go through from it. By being very slight favorites to win the game. Of course, it's questionable how accurate this is because, after all, it's just people. But if they are put favorites there, then they probably are favorites. Maybe not so slight as it said, but still. Yeah, we got really unlucky at the end of last game where we with less than 10 minutes to go, including extra time, conceded 2. Grolt here, you here. No one is that tired, so it might not be that bad after all. I'm not sure it's just the same players that would have otherwise started. Okay, we can see if it's good or bad. That they played against Kuressaare. They seemed kind of alright, so hopefully it's not gonna be the thing that ends up being decisive. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Kick off. Skip and pause already. Because we will keep encouraging words to our team. They have a lot better stuff. But our players are really good as well. Probably giving everything right now to give me the goal. We are creating chances, quite good ones as well. But so far, no. Cherry and top. No goal. Is our opponent's tactics just letting us attack, and then just switching gears and just doing like 1 or 2 quick attacks and winning by that? Oh yeah, also encourage, of course, encourage. I left way too long cap in encouragements. They had some shots as well at the end of the second half. Not second, sorry, first half. Can we be the first ones to score though? I really hope we are the first ones and the only ones to score in that game. But it looks like they are having chances. Luckily didn't end up with a goal, but yeah, they had 2 shots in a row as well. Ortega is now injured. That's pretty bad. He was one of our main players. I will still go ahead and encourage the team, and what now? Okay, for a moment it looked like it was one of those another situations where I just can't go forward, which is either red card or injury. Luckily not. I guess it's time to make that substitution. And encourage the team, of course. Of course we encourage the team. We have had more chances, but no goal. We have had even more chances and no goal. We should substitute the defenders, but after the last time I don't want to make Shu at the same time, so I'm just waiting to get recommendation on which one I should take out. Lewis, okay. I trust it, and I will go ahead and encourage the team again. We have had chances, please make it count. Please make it count. No, extra time. Extra time here. Well, you weren't that bad. You weren't that bad. You weren't that bad. It will not be substitution if I make those changes now, right? Kribic, can you play there? No. Yes, can you? We're kind of forced to bring the wingers up then. Just to not have horrible players there. Or well, horribly out of position players rather. And I think we should take pop shots. We don't want any more risks than we need, and we have 1 substitution left. Probably gonna take out the left winger at some point, but it also leaves us a chance to make tactical changes in case we are still not winning, or well, in case we fall behind. So yeah. Kribic, Sorga. Okay, we need striker. We need someone on top, so or Sosa. We need to make one of those. Garbage. You can play until the end. You have to be able to play until the end. I will encourage you to do so. And second half of extra time. We have definitely had enough chances to score one. So have they actually. But will we be the one that wants to score? Okay. Yep, that's it. Encouragement through. Now tactical changes. You can move up. You have to move up. Nice will welcome your second striker now. Guasi or Pascocci, one of them. Well, you have guards, so you'll move up. And very attacking. There's nothing to hold back. I know it will probably end up with us conceding more, but I have to take risks now. I have to take chances now. And after all that, it didn't help. We will be playing in Europa League this season. From second game, 112th minute goal. That's pretty devastating. Received 5 million, which is okay. We will still receive something for qualifying to Europa League as well, but that's way less than I hoped we would get this season from Champions League. But yeah, I mean it was also so close. That also hurts a lot. It was so close, and yet we didn't get it. I'm just waiting for this Europa League money to come in. Or was that all? Don't we get like another stack of money for Europa League? Well, let's see. No interest. You. Well, let's go and sign you. Youngster works for me. Just in case full time for 3 years. You. Just in case. With youngster playing time, full time for 3 years. Welcome. And we get this 3.4 million, yeah. Now our opponents are AZ, Puskas Academia, Ludogorets, Man United, Karabakh, Adana TNS, Antwerp, AS Roma. We are probably gonna win Karabakh, or we have at least a really good chance here. Puskas Academia, probably playable, like at least draw is definitely gettable. Ludogorets, haven't we played against them a while ago? Haven't we played against them? I think we have, or was it again in another save or something? I know that we played against Karabakh. Okay, we won against. We went through against Ludogorets, so they are probably winnable. AZ. Maybe we get a draw if we are lucky. So we can get into top 24 if we make best of our. If we use our chances, then we can get into top 24 for sure. Now let's see how did the other Estonian teams do in Europe. You got okay, at least you got one win, coefficient points, but that's it. So yeah, alright, 1 victory so far, 0 progressings by them. What about you? You got knocked out with 2 losses. by our minion side. Kurasa, I can't really put too much hopes on that. Yeah. So Levaite gave us one win. Others gave us nothing. We are probably gonna lose positions in coefficient. Yeah. Unless we do a great season, of course. Which will be hard, of course. Since Europa League is no joke either. I mean, in conference league, we could have, if we would have for some reason fallen there, we could have hoped for getting through. Actually, the first knockout round as well. But yeah. What's so good? The young player with very low transfer value, but has zero interest in signing for me. Yes, he has loan interest, but that's not what I would want. Well, that means that we shouldn't probably. I should try to not spend too much. Because yeah, this Europa League is not giving us even close to as much money as we got from Champions League last 2 seasons. Same about match results, we are not getting even close to as much money for draws and victories. Our reputation might actually decrease. And unless we perform well, so may our leagues. That's pretty bad. That's actually pretty bad. Wait, we can just... Okay, yeah, cup second match. Cup second round. That's something that we should just in case play. I know it's against Elva, but I really want to keep the cup streak going as well. And for that we need to go and play ourselves to be as sure as I can of our progression. 5-0 against Kalju. Good result here. Very good result here. Little updates from real life Estonian teams. Conference League, second qualifying round, second legs. First of all, there has been 60 minutes played in match of Aika Stockholm against Paide. Paide is 5-0 down in that match and 7-0 down in tie overall, so for them hope's gone, let's be honest. Meanwhile, the things are completely different for Nõmme who are currently 2-0 up against St. Patrick's Athletic. And to those who don't know where that team is located, it's from Ireland. The Irish team won first leg 1-0 after Nõmme went and got two red cards. So yeah, they are currently leading the two-leg tie. Like they're overall leading right now. And that means that yeah, they have actually decent chance of going through. Oh, so Cadiz has no signed them. And we got 27.25. We got 1,000 for it. Just because we were not allowed to renegotiate. Is he really available for that little? I mean, if I knew. Okay, he didn't want to. I asked you earlier this season that he didn't want to join me. Because for $1 million, I would definitely want him back. Oh, we actually received 300,000 from it. Good, good. I'm glad to hear that. Now, is there anyone we definitely need that isn't registered? Doesn't seem to be so. Vigneron maybe, but do we have anyone to sub him out to make a substitution for? I mean, if you can cover more than one defensive position, then we can put him in. But no, he plays just one. In that case, that's our squads. West Champions League. Who's the pink shirts? Don't worry. Don't worry. No. We will go with attacking. No way that we are gonna go positive. Just positive against Elva. We should be defeating them every day of the week. Left and right with closed eyes. Okay, maybe that's a stretch. Maybe not that big, but yeah. If we did 20 matches with them, if we don't get at least 19 wins and 1 draw, I would be very disappointed. Preferably 20 wins for it. And 1-0. Let's go. Kamara puts it in. Nicely past the goalie. Let's praise them. Or have they deserved it? Probably not. Okay, finally the second goal. Why I say finally? Because now we can not worry so much about how it's gonna end. We know that it's very likely to go the right way. So yeah, let's go. The second half. And well, we can brace them, sure. And yep, nice. From like less than a meter, it looked like. I have no clue how did they let it through, but I like it. Also, I like the fact that early on they got this one shot, and after that, Elva has 0 shots. Or well, yeah, their player had taken their players have taken 0 shots after that. We missed a penalty. That youngster has improved, not really. He still has potential. It's really important that we somehow get him out from here. As a loan, I mean. Like, I don't want to sell him. We probably wouldn't get almost anything for him. But we really need to loan him out. Also, today might be the last stream for a while, just you know. I just checked the chat and my roommate, he's coming to dormitory, which means that I won't have the room just for myself. There would be background noises, and I don't want to really just try to occupy the room for 8 to 12, 13 hours either, so yeah, it might be last stream for a while. Of course, in theory there is a chance that I could go and rent some place, but there is no way that I'm gonna pay, and it's probably not gonna be either cheap either, like probably like 30 plus euros a day to go and stream, which gives me back zeros. Like I'm just not rich enough to to rent alternative place pretty much. Surejani got defeated by Mardu Aliens. Pretty much just by my old young player. By now old player that used to be my youngster. Well, I want to see that statistics. Was it like luck based or... Okay. They actually were better side. Whatever. Let's go forward. Cup third round is next. Yeah, we definitely need to play Cup third round ourselves. And not even that much because of the score. To make sure it's best, no. And surprisingly not even to make sure I win. Like that as well, but to make sure that we aren't using too many main players, because we will need those in cup match against Alkmaar. Against AC Alkmaar. So yeah, that's what we should do. Now, let's go and check on the in real life matches again. By the match there has been 71 minutes played. Still 5-0 overall. Is 7-0. And in the Macaulay match is still 2-0 for the match and 2-1 overall. So looks like Kalju is doing a good surprise to all the Estonian football fans, and is going through. Their next opponent should be pretty huge one, if I remember correctly. But I'm not 100% sure who, so I'm not gonna say any team names. But I think that if not the one surely coming, then at least one of the possible opponents was from Turkey. But now here, Flora under 21s won on the first league again, 7th time in a row, and they so far have won all of their games. And their last game was 5-0 victory. Let's go. Oh yeah, let's just check how much does that pay out this year. I guess that's 125,000, even though I'm not getting promoted. Not sure though. And this league pays me now 193,000. So for those 2 league wins we get around 300,000. A bit more than 300,000. At the beginning it definitely wasn't so well off, and if we win the cup that then gives us a nice bonus. But of course it's very small money compared to the amounts we get from Europe. But okay, new contracts, discussion. What do you want? I, in theory, would like extension, yes, because where would I go? I'm on the Estonian league loaded. Like at that point, it would be pretty big challenge to just take over some other club and win a title now, but I don't want to do that. Now, Sillamäe Kalev. I'm going on with attacking. But I'm also, wait, is that the reserve goalkeeper? It is. Good, then you can go and play. No problem here. Sosa. Yeah, he can play. You cannot play though. Livak. I'm not sure that we're that desperate. Jones, when did you last play? What year? Okay, you have played for national team at least. So you have played. You're 1.5 star at best. Not happy with that. Ojala. Go ahead. Kamara. I guess you can go actually. You're not that much of a main player. Vaher is a substitution player at best. So he can play. João Pedro, why not? Koaisi. Muringen can play. Wignerson can play. Okay, you can actually play. Mürk, I would rather not use him. Yeah, let's do it like that. So we should still be strong enough to defeat second league team, or well, first league team from second tier of Estonia. So yeah, we should still be all good. Just with way smaller risk of injuries and no first teamers getting tired. Or well, almost no, because well, Sosa is kinda first teamer, Vaher and Kamara are also kinda first teamers. Like they're substitutions, so. And to be fair, so is Ojala like kinda first teamer, not exactly, but sometimes gets subbed in. Kamara and apparently Vaher. Wait, was it Vaher? Was it Muringen? It was Vaher. Okay, Vaher scored. Good. And João Pedro makes it 2-0 from penalty. Maybe I should have gone for youth instead. Like, I know that I have 1.5 and 2 star and even some 2.5 star youth just laying around. Like actual Estonian youngsters. Half time 2-0 up. Can't say that it's exactly perfect, but definitely a good beginning to the game. We have had way more than enough chances to score 3, while we have scored 2. So you better score, yeah. They go and score third now. Took some time, but it's all good. It's all good. Because third one confirms that yes, we are going through. Unless we do something horribly wrong, and I have no intention to do so, so I should be going through. We should have scored 4 by now, though. And just as I say it, we score 4th. Well, if it works so easily, then what about 5th? We have enough chances for that. Did they take a red card? Well, what about 5th now then? We have had enough chances. I guess it doesn't work that time then. But yeah, 4-0, I'm happy with that as well. Yep, very good. Well done. Attendance was probably rather low because, well, it was cup and my first team players weren't really playing. Opponent wasn't that strong. Okay, a bit less than 4,000 of attendance. I guess in here, not that great. In real life, that would be like very good cup final. Like, yeah, that's way more than Estonian Cup has ever seen. Attendance in any game at all. So now let's see inbox. We're slight favorites. I would rather take it conservatively. Okay, Flora offers me a contract. It is now improved. We earn more than before. Before that, though, I will go and check. Am I the highest paid head coach right now? So, Christo Geek earns 18,000. Reasonable, since he isn't that high. 150. Thomas Bent, who is a random guy. Earns 150,000. He got hired just that year. 77 days ago. Halfway through the season, 150,000 a year. 37,000. 4.6. Okay, that's actually 4.6 actually though. 173,000. 173,000 to Sergei Terechov. The head coach that in real has been sacked by Trans a couple of years ago. That's crazy. I mean, I definitely could negotiate more than that for myself. Top division relegation salary drop. I don't see a way in which we would get to that point though. But what if we... I mean, I could go for 173 or 174 just to be highest paid head coach, but there's no point of wasting money on that. He wants more playing time. Gonna wins. Yeah, I'm just pretty much lying to those players at that point. Most of them will never get playing time, no matter how the team is performing. okay, so based on opinions of people, if we are lucky, we can get points from here. I'm going on with cautious mentality. Yeah, just as it suggests as well. My goal is to get 1 point from here. If we get 3, even better. But yeah, minimum goal is 1. Or well, the thing that I'm aiming for. Realistically. Hoping for 3, aiming for 1. But yeah, it wouldn't be really a surprise if we got no points, so. So yeah, kinda hoping for 3, aiming for 1, expecting 0 pretty much. Yeah. it seems like I see a name that I actually know from real life here. And that one maybe? Yeah, that one as well. They definitely have way higher value player. Oh no, we scored a goal and it was offside. Let's go and encourage the team. You're actually doing well right now. Yeah, we have had more chances. We had one that we scored but it didn't count. And now it counts 1-0. Casetos to Kurold to Casetesus. Okay, back and Nis scores it. Okay. A bit unexpected way for it to go, but I'm happy with the goal, of course. Lali is not happy. What's wrong? Aggressive. Don't you dare. Okay, they scored 1. That hurts. I mean, luckily we are away, so we're not wasting one of our home matches here. Okay, wasting is not the right word, but we're still keeping that slight advantage for the future. Encourage now. They had 0.1 XG and they scored. Well, okay, positive might be too much, but maybe like that and balanced would give us even more chances that we could use. Because well, after seeing at how the match is going, I definitely want 3 points. Yep, now. I want to keep going that way. Oh no, I just misclicked. Or well, I clicked the wrong thing. I didn't think it through. Aren't they getting frustrated this time? What? They aren't actually frustrated this time. Lewis Murk, sure, let's do the substitution. Can we hold it? I don't want to fall back too much and it cost us. Well, we will go positive, not attacking but positive. Because it's not worth so much risk that we would lose the last point. But at the same time we definitely should try to score it, and yeah, that's unlucky. We should have allowed them 0. At maximum 1. We allowed them 2. Scored 2 just as we should have. No, it just gave them silent treatment. This mouse is... Computer mouse is really making me angry. That, yeah, we really needed those 2 points that we just gave away. But let's see. Puskas Academia is the next match in Europe. If I'm not mistaken, then that should be slightly easier. Probably slightly, but it should be easier. It's Hungarian side. So, compared to one of the best sides in Netherlands, one of the best sides in Hungary, should be a bit easier for us. Let's praise this ring. It's dropping though. It used to be 10, now it's 9.7. But still, very well done this training. Right, Premier League history still 3 goals away from overall records made by a player who I guess played for Arvo Trans, if I remember correctly. Pärnu Vaprus beats FC Levadia 3-1. That's definitely surprising. Our 19s win Paide, that's not surprising. Main team wins Paide, that's not surprising. 4-0, that's pretty good. 3-1 victory for 191s. Yep, I like that. Puskos Academia. Do you have any actual data about what to expect or anything? Like, are we favorites? Are they favorites? They're slight favorites, while we were favorites against AC. I'm not really getting the logic here. What about their players? General view. They have just a few players. Okay, those ones are pretty good though. But yes, they still have just a few players. 2 out of their 4 first team players are alone. If those not real players aren't very overpowered, then we should be winning this. Come on, you cannot play UEFA Europa League group stage with that. 8-1 victory for under 19s in Youth League. I'm very happy with that. Like, yeah, very happy with that. Not just happy, very happy. But yeah, just in case those fans are actually right, we will drop too cautious, and we will drop the wings back as well. So let's go, let's see. I'm hoping that we are actually the better side, because it was one of those matches that I thought we have chance in. And I would very much like to not be wrong with that. Or in that or whatever. Oh yeah, of course, also let's encourage. They have had a small chat, we have had 0, but we are the ones to score. Was it Sosa? It was Sosa from corner by Kuralt. Yeah, I like that very much. That we just took the lead here. I would like to not just hold the lead, but I would like to win the game and 2-0. That definitely increases the chance significantly. Sosa again with a header. Well done, Sosa. You're having wonderful game so far. Yeah, had 2 shots overall with a combined XG of 0.27. Yeah, that's our lucky game. So oh yeah, first off ended 2-0. I'm happy with that. Meanwhile, it looks like in real life the game against OIK and Paide ended, and this app shows that it's still going on, but the football group said that it's over. 6-0. Pretty huge loss here. Pretty huge. 6-0. This match 8-0 overall. Meanwhile, yeah, I talked too soon about Nomegallo. It doesn't seem so good for them anymore, because now they are. So first of all, they allowed a St. Patrick's Athletic to equalize on 91st minute. So Carly won this leg 2-1, but overall it was 2-2 draw, and now it's 99th minute of extra time, and they are on aggregate 3-2 down. So yeah, I guess not so much luck in real life as we have had in that match. And just as I say that, we go for the third. Let's praise the team. If we were lucky in the last game and we were lucky, if we were unlucky in the last game and we were pretty unlucky in the second leg of, or well, not just second leg, but overall in the Champions League qualification playoff, then that match we were lucky in, and the result is just what I actually hope for, a victory. 3-goal one, even better, but overall just a victory, just like I hoped to get. 630,000 is rewarded. That's so much less than Champions League. So, but what matters is we won. Let's take maximum out of the situation we have gotten ourselves into. El Valletta can do that in the league, no problem. Tammeka, no problem. Okay, cup quarter final against Legion is the next match. Legion probably is in the first league, right? Or have they been relegated? They probably are in first league, which is the second division right now. So I shouldn't worry too much because definitely they aren't in Premier League. Yeah, they are. They're 7th in first league right now. 5 points ahead of Vandra Vaprus, who is 8th on the best position that still gets you to relegation playoff. So they're just about to survive in first league of Estonia. So yeah, now I have more certain data. Indeed, by the game ended 6-0. So yeah, meanwhile, Kalju is still fighting in their match. They're still 3-2 down on aggregate, and the first half of extra time is soon about to end. So all the best to them. For financial reasons, I would like them to lose, but for the reason that they are an Estonian team and stuff like that, I'd like them to win. And also for the coefficient points, of course. Which, okay, let's be honest, in the next round they probably won't get any anymore, but still. Now let's return to vacation. From vacation, sorry, not to vacation. A lot of offers. 26 offers for that guy. Why? Let me guess, they all include salary contribution, right? Also, why are you having so many offers? Have I accidentally put you in for into transfer list or something? Yeah, it's no set set. And the asking price is 110,000. Okay, let's see. Selling team salary contribution, so no. Nope. Nope. I'm not gonna base it selling team salary contribution. Do they all, and I mean all, have selling team salary contribution? 114,000 as well. Like that's not 350 anymore either. So they're pretty much just, those ones weren't even trying to pay me like one monthly part of my salary contribution to them. Okay, so Cluj is actually the team. There are actually teams that don't require salary contribution. Well, okay. I mean, financially, I should sell him, but I won't. Better be that he didn't want out. He's asking to leave. He wants to play in better division. Excuse me, what? A player who is not even playing here wants to go and play in better division. Fine. Not gonna happen though. Anyways, what is gonna happen is our lead is just gonna increase, and so far we have not lost a single game. We have just won all 31 games in the league. Really nice to see that. Now, what we actually came back for was, okay, partially those transfers, but mainly youth candidates. Would it be good? Few decent ones, and everyone else is just to fulfill the under 19's needs. But there are 2-3 good players, like that is good, and I would say that one is good because of potential, and that one is good because he already has 1.5 stars. So he can already be like backup to the backup pretty much. Like the emergency player, if like 5 players from the same position get injured or something, then we have him to bring in. And all of those, I would have really liked if I could have just selected all of them and clicked GM has to deal with them now or something, but okay, I will go ahead and just make sure that under 19s have players coming in. Three more youth contracts to be signed here. At that point I'm clicking with such speed that if they would ask for like 100,000 a year, I would accept it before I even realize it, and then later I would of course see like, I'm not moving so fast, but still that would be pretty annoying. No one else has right now secured anything for themselves yet. Yeah, Levadia is right now on 5th place, so as of now they would not get any European football. But in semi-final we are gonna play Mardu Aliens. If we win the quarterfinal of against Legion, of course. If we don't, then we have bigger problems than losing in cup quarterfinal. so time for a cup quarter final. Really? None of those offers is good enough financially. What's your actual value by now? 130? I'm not sure that we are on the same planet, man. Okay, give me 35,000. Though that's I don't really want to let you go. So that I will have at least some money for it. I know that overall it won't change much and so on, but still. Now let's just skip all of those and hope none of them was actually important. Yeah. And let's go. Play the cup match. Okay, not yet apparently. But very soon, very soon. We are definitely favorites in cup match. Yeah, I mean, as we should. Okay, we're gonna play against Christian Maxwell. Good luck to him. Zero jobs available right now. Okay, job security. Is there anyone with really insecure jobs? Vandera Vaprus, Kalju, and Switzerland. Not Switzerland, sorry, Czechia. Okay. Are the unsafe ones? Well, Open Group is not doing too well, really. So I'm hoping that it will open up. If it will, then maybe I will take it. Maybe not. We will see then. What do I want to check? I want to check something. Yeah, how Kalju is doing. As of now, they're not getting relegated, but it's really close and they will definitely go to the playoffs. Okay. You want to play with kinda the main squad, not exactly main squad, but almost the main squad? Sure, let's go ahead. And yeah, I have faith. Go ahead and have faith. Oh, that's 1-0. Very good, very good. Let's praise. Sure, why not? And 2-0. Now they actually deserve praise. Because they made it a bit easier for me to watch it. But yeah, 3-0 from penalty. Very good. Guy seems very happy. Well, I am pretty happy, yeah. Comar's offside, so whatever was happening isn't happening anymore. Well, that's what I was hoping would not happen. The main player is getting injured in random cup match. Well, I know that the quarterfinal is not exactly random, but still not final and against way weaker opponent. I just by mistake clicked something and whatever that was worked, so yeah. And that's another one, 4-0. Well done, guys. They have had 2 shots already. Okay. Luckily, nothing too dangerous. When I'm looking at XG, then yeah, they have nothing too dangerous, but still 2 shots. And it's another one. Well done, my players, well done. Let's praise the team here once more. They deserve it. Yes, it was offside. I almost thought that they got one back already. It wouldn't change much, but it would feel less beautiful, I should say it that way. Other than that, wouldn't change anything. Okay, probably wasn't too high attendance match either. Right? $4,118. Well, that's not bad. Let's praise the performance. I mean, 1 goal and 1 assist is pretty good. So, we will be playing against Mardu Aliens. But before that, there will be very important Europa League match against Ludogorets. That's our place where we will have to take points if we want to go. And then the Karabakh is still left, from which we should also be able to get some points. So yeah, if we want to go through, those are the 2 places we need to get points from. Preferably by winning. At least like minimum is draw, but yeah, victory would be really good and really important to get here. Now let's see, a lot of new messages. Is there anything important? The Kunashan should be dropped. Saad Hilal has improved. Okay, that's good that he has improved. Paidilna is going to secure some kind of qualification. Good for them. Good for them. Under 19s and under 21s both get huge wins. Very beautiful goal differential here. Sadly, the whites under 19s have positive goal differential. Otherwise, it would be just us positive and everyone else negative. In the first league, just us and 2 other teams with positive goal differential, and that's nice. 33 games, 33 games, 33 wins, 99 points, and 100 goal differential. Those are just beautiful numbers. What else is happening here? Oh yeah, under 19s youth, sure. Who will go there? Yeah, he can play there. It won't have any negative impact on my first team. And it's attempt to go through against Ludogorets. It says it's about equal. I say that unless they have significantly improved, we should be favorites. All players. Okay. Looking at all players, they do actually have players. And the ones that they actually have are rather good, so yeah, they are dangerous. But they are 31st and probably for a reason. So we should still cautiously but still go in and try to get a win there. Robbie's Arma. Not sure. Try not to be too worried. I will send you the specialists so you can recover faster, or at least better, or whatever. Under 19s gets 3-1 victory over Slova Bratislava under 19s. I'm happy to see that. The White wins their game, so yeah, they're now 4th. So they are indeed about to get European football if nothing changes from now. In case Mardo Aliens doesn't win the cup, of course. And that is very unlikely event. It was so close for Dameka, and it's still possible, but now it's not so likely anymore. Let's go, and let's go. Cautiously, but still let's go. Should have probably lowered the wings by 1 position. But still, let's go and encourage the team to increase our chances. And it's 1-0. Let's go. Let's go. Please hold that. Please don't let them score any. Preferably, please go and score some more here to confirm our win and improve our goal differential. And it is 2-0. What the pass? Krbic just goes and puts it in like. That's one of the rare positions where I can say that, yeah, I would have scored that one too. Probably. It would have just been harder to miss than to score. Ortega scores, but he's unfortunately offside. That's unfortunate. I really hoped that he would be offside. Sorry, not offside, inside. And now there's 3-0. Hilal takes the ball. And behind the line to Krbic. What was that defender doing there? That was a weird position to stand and yeah, weird thing to do there. But half time we're 3-0 up. It would be nice to score more, of course, but I'm happy with the score. Let's just make sure that they don't score 3 back, and we're good. $4-0. Okay, I was scared that they get 1 back because, well, it looked like it's going towards my goal, but no. Krbic. Is it a hat trick? No, it's 4th for Krbic. 10.0 rating. Another one which was just offside. He has 4 and very well could have had 5th. Oh wow. I think that he's just well improving his evaluation. He's probably improving it pretty well right now. Let's praise the entire team here. You are doing well. 4-0 and very well could have been up to 6-0. Yeah, well done guys, well done. Indeed, exceptional. Very well done. I have to target you personally and say that it was spectacular. 10.0 rating as well. So we are currently 4th. I know that we are gonna fall and fall a lot from there. No question about that. But it's just nice to be in those positions. Okay, luckily he's staying out of the match that we were not about to win anyways. The match that doesn't matter that much, because yeah, points are gone anyways. And Nomagailu has fallen 3-2 on aggregate after extra time. They are out against St. Patrick's Athletic. Did we drop points? No, we didn't drop points. We won against Levadia. 2 more games to go, and it will be beautiful. Let's look at this. What's that? No. Yeah, this one. We have allowed just 11 goals. We have allowed Elva to score the most by 3. Also, yeah, scoring 172 goals in 34. Just a little bit more than 5 a game. Just a little bit more than 5 a game, on average, to be scored. Fine, let's send him to that course. Muringen 6.0 is the worst right now. That means they're all training kinda okay, at least, or most even are training well. 46 goals in the league season, so Kripic needs to score at least 1 more. What is your value right now? That's way lower than it should be, considering those goals. Potential issue with Saad Hilal. What's a new contract? I don't exactly want to give it to you, but yeah, you deserve it, kinda. What? You're already earning more than 750,000? Is that the exact same wage you already had? Oh, that's the thing. You want to earn a million, not 750,000. Let's reduce it to 800,000, please. Fine, you look at your 3 years. Just 1 year extension, but like 100,000 more salary, I guess. Buy the book Conference League tickets. Didn't they already before? Anyways, yeah, 2-0 victory. They had just 1 shot. (4-1) win for under 21s. Volga gets promoted. Should I be worried? Considering that I have seen a dream that I will become Estonian champions with Volga. Should I be worried that they're now gonna come and win or something? Whoever they suggest me to play, I will be okay with that. Is that guy considered non-EU? Oh, never mind. Look at the evaluation. It doesn't matter what he's considered. yeah, it doesn't matter what it's considered. I'm not gonna able to. I'm not gonna be able to sign him anyways. What about those guys? Those I would at least financially be able to sign. The question would be, would I want to? To which the answer could very well be no. Either because the price went too high or something else happened. Okay, let's go ahead here. Tactical meeting. Cup semi-final against Mario Aliens. No. Let's not use a quick pick. That's better. And you wanted some youngster apparently. Well, okay. I mean, Oyala maybe, but don't we have like those young wingers? Should have some young wingers. Like him. Are you good? No, you're not good. Yegorov, are you good? A bit better, but not really. Yegorov, well, who else could even play that? Dada good. Yeah, and they still have some potential as well, so Daniil Luhagoder. It's pretty experimental. So yeah, there is still risk involved even with a lower league team, but I am expecting to win here. Mario Aliens are definitely the surprisers or the outperformers of the season. Overperformers of the season, yeah. Or well, the cup this season is what I meant. And yeah, we take 1-0 lead, even with that squad. Very good. Let's brace him though. In reality, I shouldn't have, and I wouldn't. And 2-0. Let's go. Now there is actual point in bracing them, since it's a bit more secure now. Yeah, it's 3, so that should be confirmed that we are going through. For 0, of course, yeah, we had another chance here to make it 5, but sadly it was offside. 5. Good. And the first half isn't even over yet. Keep going. Jonas, that's bad. Not single one of you was that bad, to be honest. Okay, they had now their first chance. I have to be honest, now I'm not 10 out of 10 happy with you anymore. I'm still very happy with you, but not 10 out of 10 happy anymore. They had second shot. Yeah, that shouldn't be happening. And it's 6th. So we score on second half as well now. Even though we could have even earlier. Sadly didn't count though. Murk goes out to rest. Makes sense. Makes sense. Now what? Will they score more or is it 6-0 it? And it's another one very good. 7-0. Vlasic crosses it and Milanovic puts it in. And it's another one. 8-0. Also by Milanovic. Very well done, guys. Very well done. Okay, so yeah, we get to the final against Tallinna FC Levadia. So now there are still 3 games I manually plan to play for Easter. I think I may have just miscounted. It's 5 or 6. Not 5 or 6, sorry. 3 or 4. Probably. If they are very heavy favorites, which they should be, to win this game like the Manchester United, if they are very heavy favorites, then there's probably just no point of going in for that, because we're gonna lose anyways. 8-0 win against Tallinna Kalev in the league. I very much like that. So there's just one league game to go for a perfect season in the league. And 2 more for the perfect season in Estonia overall. We could, if we're lucky, and wait. No, it's not up to us. Okay. So Levadia now has to hope that they will win at both Kuressaare and Tammeka, and preferably also Trans will lose. Then they could raise up to 3rd. Okay, so yeah, everything is still in play here. Who's their last opponent? Paide. Ooh, that's not gonna be easy. That's not gonna be easy at all. Nõmme has confirmed they are going to relegation playoff. Alright. But now let's get to those newer things. Paul wants to leave. Well, isn't he already transfer listed or something? He is not. Well, now he is. Didn't go very well. Did I just... Okay, whatever. Fever. Yeah, pretty much it's expected to be almost fully sold. Fine. They are pretty heavy favorites, but... Okay, let's go in. They're with defensive mentality. And wings drop back. Again those. 0? No. No way. 1000 at least. 0, really? I should say sell Sten Reinkort for 0. That even sounds weird. Six 0 game win and 9-1 overall. Kirill Alexander Antonov wants a new challenge elsewhere. It's hard problem where you're just winning too much and players get tired of winning here. I mean, it's not like they were about to. It's not like they're about to go into a way bigger league to earn way more now. Most of them are probably gonna go to Narva or Paide, Tammeka, Levadia, best case scenario. Gonna get around the same or maybe even half the salary that they're getting now. Ooh, Sorga, yeah, that's... Okay, so I cannot drop my wings apparently. Can anyone actually play there? Quickly, can anyone at all actually play there? Frankly, I could. Not really useful. Okay, it's at least a little bit better then. Yeah. That's surely gonna end well. Gunnarsson, can't you? No. We may have to raise the wing to be better defensively, which is a thing that doesn't really make sense usually, but may be the case here. But yeah, let's go. I trust you to make difference, I trust you to make difference, I trust you to make difference. Okay, the middle one wasn't exactly that, I think, but still. Sancho still playing against me. Let's encourage. Yeah, most of these players are ones that I have actually never heard about. Because, well, they either aren't in too high leagues right now, or they are just generated players. By now, a lot of players are generated players. And we go 1-0 down. From their first shot, which had about 20%, or it had 22% chance of going in, and it did. Regardless, it did. I'm dropping positions, but that doesn't matter. What matters is trying to do my best to get a draw from here, or at least keep the score as nice as possible. Preferably, of course, try to draw. Almost equal chances. Let's go. Can we get something from it? We had for a moment exactly equal chances, and we of course have gotten nothing from it so far. Let's go and encourage the team. We are not as bad as they think we are at all. Like, the players are probably... Ooh, they just had huge chance, which they didn't score. Well, okay, it's time. That doesn't work anyway, so might as well do that. Or would that be better? I would say, okay. Let's do that then, so that I could do that. Kricic will stay in for now. Sadeus do that. And cautious. Still need to defend mainly, but I'd like to take at least some chances and well, if it includes risks, that's what we'll have to go for. Because obviously I don't want to lose the game. Positive. Let's risk it. Encourage the team. I'm not going attacking here, or should. Well, it's 2 minutes plus some seconds. They're not gonna score more than 1 from it. Unless we're ultra unlucky, and I don't think we're gonna be ultra unlucky. Ooh, Lewis can rise pretty high on the wings. Very attacking is probably much, but regardless, let's go and get it. Now let's see how quickly they will respond to that with a goal. They actually won't. Okay. They yeah, at the end they had tons of chances. But we got 1-0 loss only against them, so I'm not too unhappy. Now let's go. Yeah, Premier League. Can I leave it up to them to finish the perfect league season for me? I will leave it up to them, and they better win it. If they don't, I'm pretty unhappy with my assistant coaches and with my players. But yeah, next match against Karabakh in Europa League. That's a place where I need to get 3 points, because I want to go forwards, and that is the way to do so. Also, you should get coefficient points based on how high up I will finish in the league table, and for that reason every single position I gain is very valuable for me. Because yeah, I know that my league mates are not really appreciating that what I'm doing, and they're not making the best use out of those second Conference League and Europa League qualification rounds. But I still have to try to at least keep that, preferably improve, so that their money income would be the best, their chances to start generating some coefficient points would be the best. Yeah. Right now we are 11th in the league stage, or a league phase. With that win we could probably raise a bit higher, but the games after that are gonna be harder, so probably not gonna finish much higher than 24th. Kuressaare pushed. No! No. No. Oh no. I should have gone for it. I lost the perfect season. I lost the perfect Estonian season with the last league match against Kuressaare. That hurts mentally very badly right now. Oh no. Okay, we have the extra 14,000, nice. Under 21s did their perfect. Their season perfectly. Let's see. Where's the highest generated player, and are there any like very big surprises? Oh yeah, we already checked that. Saka in Man City. Oh yeah, actually, I think I saw that. 143 million. That definitely qualifies for a surprise. Musiala, I mean, I definitely have checked it when he left, but yeah, it was a while ago as well. 130 mil. Another card, Kameni, Pafundi. Yeah, that's the best generated player that currently is. Very valuable, still pretty young as well. De Jong still in Barcelona, Szoboszlai still in Liverpool, Balde, Guardiola, Martinez, Kunde. I think there are no surprises really. Wait. Okay, yeah, that's another definitely generated player. Yeah, very valuable in Chelsea. Pinokai. Yeah, I mean, I knew that he was real, but 80 million. Very well done for Villarreal, I would say. But okay, let's go forwards. I don't know if I should sign any of those. The 16th alone if possible. Rumusar. New challenge. Everyone who I got early on wants to leave, pretty much. I mean, that's what happens when you are just here for years and years and years. Martin Butter got a call up for national first team. Alright. Intermediary suggestion. Well, he's good, but not EU, so not really interested. 121s. Yeah, Solmets wants to leave as well. Hussar wants to leave. New Estonian star. Huh. Oliver Strandberg. I'm sorry. The 20-year-old 1.5 star ability, 2.5 star potential guy that is in here on 300 a year salary and out on loan shoot runs worth 5 to 9,000 just got a call up to the Estonian national team. Did I get it right? Because if yes, then that's ultra weird. Ooh, under 19s also did its perfect season. I was so close to all of my 3 teams making perfect seasons in Estonia. But the last man's game. I should have gone and played it myself. I had bad feelings, but I didn't think it will actually change anything or anything will actually happen. Or well, you know, no monster challenges. Rumusar wants to go. Yeah, that's already a significant part of my whole squad. Yeah. There's a transfer list, mutual contract termination. Nope. Transfer list. Maxim Koppel. Yeah, we can transfer list him. That's fair. Newest transfer. Jonas Lepp. Okay, at least he played in my second team. He has 1.5 star ability as well. Why are they getting called? Don't we really have anyone better? Because if we don't, then that's very bad for the national. Very bad news for the national team. Murk, yeah, you're not really good. Gorofeld will retire. Fair enough. They should land Murk. Well, they except they really won't land him. So yeah. So much about that then. No one wants to discuss personal matters. Okay, Dada, you are having concerns. Well, back down. You will get your not much at all playing time then. Instead of even less playing time. Karabakh, yeah, we are favorites. We are favorites in a away match, like we're supposed to be favorites in that match. Lep wants a new contract. What's up? He's disappointed. Well, Jonas Lep, how good are you? Oh, you're the one that got the stone goal up. Fair enough. I think you should get at least some money then. 7.25 thousand. You really hit him up for 1,225 a year. Okay, I mean I get it. That's you want way more now. 8 point. Well, I would like to offer you exactly 8, but I can't apparently. HMV 0 locked. Sure. You don't pay. We are just not paying anything to Simba there for beginning this stuff, for beginning those talks at all. So yeah. Now, big win for under 19s against Riga's under 18s. Yeah, I like that. What? Kailiu got relegated through playoff. They got relegated for a second time now. How, Kailiu? How? Actually, last time is... That's just super weird and super horrible result for them. But whatever. That's their problem. Not mine. You are average attendance. 831 extra people on average match. That's pretty significant. I like that. Scoring records. 50 goals in league in one season. I think that's one of the things that will never be broken in this series. Even though, let's be honest, it is possible that it is the last match of the series. Not match, sorry. That it's possible that it is the last stream of the series. Okay, you're very valuable. If I would only play you, then you would be worth it. So are you playing there? Not really. Oh, wait. You wouldn't be under any circumstance interested but it says you are very interested in transfer. Which one is it? I will find out, but we'll find out. 4.8 million. Yeah. Now, let's do the opposition instructions, and I will go on with positive mentality. It's a bit optimistic, or like it itself says, it's a bit positive, but I think we should be able to get a victory with it. It shouldn't be like that's over. It shouldn't be like over aggressive, considering we are indeed favorites to win the match. Dressing room. And now, let's go and win the game, please. They have a huge stadium. I have to say that. And they end up scoring the first goal from a corner. Are we just really that over hyping our own chances? Or were they just lucky? 2 shots as well, not just 1. Yellow to us? Not a single chance so far? Finally? Okay, they are having way more chance than we have had. I'm really scared that we may be messing up. Okay, we get 1 back though. We get it into a draw. Ortega. Ooh, nice behind the lines pass to Krpic, who gets it past the goalkeeper. I will encourage the entire team once more. Yeah, we're now having more chances than them, it looks like. But we have given them already way too much. Way more than we should have. Huh. Yeah, that's of course a good thing to do. Also, why don't we have Jamal Lewis playing? Why don't we have Jamal Lewis playing? Why don't we have Murk instead? Did I just allow my... I just allowed them to use not the best squads I have. Alright, cautious. Wings will have to drop back. And cautious. I know I should in theory probably go defensive or very defensive. Nope, not gonna do that. We still need chances. Penalty. Did they just miss a penalty? They just missed a penalty. Why are we giving them so many chances? Something's not working here for us. But I haven't figured out what exactly is the problem. Is it just that we are too aggressive for being 1 man down? I mean, fine. I'm going defensive, not very defensive, because I still want to get at least some opportunities to attack. Because, well, we need the goal. We are 1 man down. It's not looking good, but we need a goal to win it. We need a win. We need 3 points. There aren't much more ways for me to say it. We need the maximum result from it. Let's go. We're so close to being 2-1 down. We take so many yellows as well right now. And now it doesn't. Now it's not smear. No, it's not good anymore. We have indeed conceded. We were a man down. We tried. And they are better. So, naturally, I'm not just giving up. I'm doing the classic all or nothing move. Starting with positive. Wait, edit. Ortega is tired. Let's take him out. Wells is tired, Kuralt is tired, Kamara, come on in. Babic is tired. Sure. I mean, he's kinda injured though, but I don't think we have better ones. And in 4 or 5 minutes we're gonna do one more move if that one hasn't worked out by then. Yeah, now it's last moment to do that. We go from high risks to all in. Myrkky cannot play center back, okay. That's unfortunate because I would like to do that. So you are gonna come and play center back regardless. And we're going attacking. And we concede. That makes sense. 2 goals down, 1 man down. It's not working out. So now our goal is to just not allow them to score more. Might as well just stay here. Move to the left side, Blaskocci to the right side. Yeah, sure, go down there. Cautious. Because, well, we are not getting 2 back, a man down in those last moments, regardless of what we do. So, we were horrible in that game, I have to admit it. Wait! We actually scored a goal, but it didn't count. At those last moments. Yeah. I'm very much not happy with the results. I'm very much unhappy with the result of that match. And also how it like went and everything regarding that match I'm very unhappy with. So now what? Season stats. Expected goals per game 4.24. Expected goals against per game 0.28. Goals per game exactly 5.0. Conceded per game exactly 0.33, which means 1 goal per every 3 matches on average. Fouls against the most, yeah. Shots on target 12 per match, very good. Average possession 67%. And pass completion 88. Yeah, indeed, I am happy. He accepts his fine, sure. Major contender. First player of the year. Oliver Strandberg is one of the actual options here. Virgo Vailik. They took for Gressare. Okay, I should score 14 plus and gave 4 assists away. A bit understanding. Maxim Blaskocci. Why? Might Veigonen as well. Why? But okay then. Let's go forward here. Player of the year shortlist. So who can we even vote for? For not our players. Igonen isn't our player. Oliver Rice isn't our player. Daniel Kuraksin isn't our player. Hendri Talu. Daniel Usta, Virgo Vailik. Really? I might actually go for Matt Veigonen. Because he probably actually did the best season out of them. Jones. Do you want to stay? You don't want? Very fair. The boy, do you want to stay? As under 21's head coach. I'm already overpaying you heavily. Or you want to stay overpaid for 3 more years? Fine. What? He rejected 195,000 a year. He would be the best paid coach in whole of Estonia, including Premier Division, or well, Premier League of Estonia. That's really ridiculous. But okay, cup final, which is also tied in a derby, and lasts in Estonia game a season. In season. Most of them liked it, good. Now the chase goes Kowaisi. Not really interested in selling him, of course, unless you come in with offer in millions and millions. Then I would have zero problem with it. You're not gonna play anyways. It doesn't matter. Lone player has returned. Okay then. Doesn't change much, I would say. Because it's not like I'm gonna use him anyways. So yeah, it's apparently a away game. I'm supposed to go with balanced. Why exactly am I supposed to do that? Rivasep Hagudari. Okay, I thought I picked on, or not picked, I clicked on Rivasep, but apparently no then. Tuned half stars, 4-star potential, very well. Rivasep will indeed start. Where is Rivasep? I would like him to start now. Not visible. Available under 21 players, who just happen to be attacking midfielders. That's the same Rivasep, right? Yeah, come and play. I trust you to make difference, I trust you to make difference, and I trust you to make difference. Please, everyone, all 11 of you, please go in there and make me proud. So, let's start with encouragement, of course. Why wouldn't I? Come on, guys. Go ahead and score me one, please. We have had quite a few chances already. It's about time we get a goal. Apparently, we missed a penalty. That's not even close to being first this season either, so I'm kinda disappointed with how we're wasting penalties. A lot of them. So yeah. 5 yellows already? Why? Are they actually just trying to now not score and then at one point take a red by second yellow, and then someone else takes a red, then I do all my substitution and someone else gets injured, and then I'm gonna lose the cup or something? We have had enough chances to score 2. Go ahead and give me some goals. We need to win it. Come on, guys. You're making me nervous here. Like, actually, you're making me nervous. 2.7 goals worth of chances. 2.84 goals worth of chances. Sixth yellow card. So now if someone takes yellow, it's more likely to be the one with already having the player that already has yellow guard than one of the players that isn't. Oh, they got red. Come on, very attacking. Let's move the players forwards. Babic, you can easily move one up. Scotchy, you can move one up. Like that. Come on, guys. 2.87 goals. And we haven't scored one. And now we do, finally. Finally, 75 minutes in after their red card with 3.31 XG, we finally scored one. Better late than never. Better late than never. Ruyvasep gets it, by the way. Yeah, that's something I didn't quite expect to happen. But Ruyvasep will be the one saving me. Second one, Pascochi passes to pass forward Lewis. I have no clue why you're on this position, but sure, and Krpic scores it. Milanovic coming in. Just making sure they have no substitution for it. Yeah. It is our Estonian Cup. I think it should be 8th in a row for us. So that's good. Congratulations, what a win. Not really happy with the game, but I'm happy with the result, which is a win. Famous treble. It should be 8th treble in a row if I'm not mistaken. 137,000 for it. Yeah. Let's praise Rivasep's performance. He came in and saved the day. Day after that, they want better terms. But he agrees that it's time to let him go. Very good. No pay raise to him right now then. A lot of fines for too many yellows. Okay, but now what's our next match? That one. How have they done? Like, why are they second to last? Okay, they lost 5-0 to Puskas Academia. 2-1 to Slovan Bratislava. I'm sure what? Oh, yeah, they have only 4 players. And only one of them is really expensive. Yeah, I get it. 3 shutouts. I think he like played 3 matches in a cup or something. Yeah, he played 3. Got all 3 as clean sheets. Improve, it's well done. First choice goalkeeper, important player. Yeah, those both work for me. I think we might as well just skip towards that match here. That's probably the last for before the season. Sorry, before the year ends, right? Raincourt, please at least try to train better. Alright, some of my players are targets for foreign teams apparently to sign. Under 19s, who do they want? Fair enough. Fair enough, unless I now need to like sub off my goalkeeper or something during the game. They are still slight favorites. They lost 5-0 to Puskas Academia and they are favorites. Is the game just bullying me or something? Oh, 13-3 on aggregate victory. Right, well done. But yeah, I don't exactly get it, like, why are they the favorites after losing 5-0 to Puskas Academia? The team that I defeated, but I guess they are the favorites. Like, without looking at the previous games, I would as well think that, yeah, sure they are the favorites. After all, they are from Turkey, which is way bigger and richer footballing country than Estonia. But yeah, that squad that looked at, not really looking too good for them. And somehow they're still favorites. Okay, let's see. Their squad, all players, 4 players, is all that they have. We better go and win it. They have 4 actual players. Yeah, we're having the first chances. Good. But after losing to Karabakh, draw wouldn't be enough. And that's why it's very important that we go 1-0 up here. Guralt passes to Hlal, and Hlal somehow, I guess, lost the ball and got back or something. Oh no, I missed. I just clicked the wrong button and they're actually not that unhappy. I'm happy to see that they're not that unhappy with me after that. But just in case, let's praise them so that they understand that I'm happy with them. Oh wait, what? We actually allowed them to score, and we're just lucky it didn't count. Oh wow. I mean, so we definitely need more, but at the same time they're favorites, so I cannot go more attacking. Yeah, it's gonna be very hard second half, I think. And it's 1-1. We cannot allow that to be then scored though. We need a goal. Yeah, but so many less chances than we have. And they still have a goal plus a goal that didn't count. While we have just barely got the 1 goal. And they go 2-1 up. Still having way less chances. The Sayer should take Lal out. Sure, that guy is coming out. Why is he here? I don't get it really. Kamara, well, Grbic comes in. Do magic. Do the magic here. We need to go positive. I know it's risky, but we need those points from here. And 2 more substitutions, sorry, to be done here. Come on, guys. Come on. Fine. Fingers up. Palm up. That guy into the box. Oh, I see up. And attacking. Not very attacking yet. Very attacking will come here in few minutes if we don't get anything, and we don't get anything, so very attacking it is. And we lost 2-1. against a team with four actual players. We are now just 1 point ahead of the teams that, or 1 point ahead of places that are not getting into playoffs. And our last two are pretty rough ones, right? January 20th. Okay, not that one then. 21st. What? I don't still see us. We have to be somewhere. Oh, I'm looking Champions League. That's why. Yeah, Roma and Antwerp. So my only hope now is to win Antwerp, who is doing very well. Like very well. Yeah. So I won't get even into top 24 of Europa this season apparently. And this means I don't get many points into coefficients as well, or all either. We will drop 1 place. It looks like. Will it matter? Oh, we were the first one to not get a higher one already. So yeah, it kind of matters. Well, but that's it for the season. Also, hello Pizza Gamer 13, welcome. You just landed at the moment where I'm about to finish the stream. So if you want to see the next one, please give me a follow. And see you in the next stream, hopefully. No clue when it happens though, because yeah,